towards a future you can't bear. You've become a cynic, self-defeating and frozen to the core. When you wake from this coma, I'll be here. I just want you back from the dead. Light the matches, just light the matches and start the fire, start the fire. You feel something again, 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 again.
to do this again. Hi. Hello. Hi. I don't remember what we were doing last time in Lobotomy Corporation. Everything ended up, like, on fire. Everything just ended up becoming absolutely fucking terrible by the end of Lobotomy Corporation, the last time we played. And for the life of me, I probably should have rewatched my own VOD and not played Fortnite or whatever else I was distracting myself with. But to be fair to me, I was on my period and I was in a really terrible mood and was not thinking straight. So I've been told not to restart. Even though I, like, desperately fucking want to, because I'm, like, anal retentive like that. But I will resist the urge and we will just jump into things. If you want to, it's okay. Yeah, but I feel like I'm gonna keep fucking up. It's just, I don't remember how to play, and the game is really complicated. And I know I'm on day 10, which is, like, still, like, pretty early, but I feel like every day something terrible was happening, and I didn't know how to solve it. And I would literally lose, like, every single one of my fucking agents, and I was like, and I just was like, I don't know what to do. So I'm a little anxious about going into this today. So we might reset. But yeah, we'll just take it step by step. Okay. Okay. Sorry. Hello, Gazan. Hello, Lucian. Hello, Altera. Hello, Axo. Hello, Ria. And hello. I hope that everyone's having a wonderful day. Has dragged away by your created agents back to my containment cell. No, put them down. Put them down. They're not a monster. They're not an abnormality. Put my friend Ria down. Lumberger accidentally put me with the abnormalities. He got to stop them performing repression work on me. Hell. But yeah, I don't really have any announcements to make. Yeah, I don't really have anything much to say today. So I guess we'll just go over to Stream Raiders. Has repression work done on me? Has repression work done on me? Has repression... No, not my friend. Anything but my friend. Okay, what are my quests today? Archers. I can put down my archers. My orchard. Okay. Sorry. I don't know. My head is, like, very buzzy today. I can't tell what's wrong with my brain, but, like, who can? Who can actually tell what's wrong with their own brain? Couldn't be me. Also, you might notice that I am getting started a little early today, probably because of the brain buzziness. I don't know anything about Lobotomy Corporation. I know people make OCs for it, so I expect it to be... Hold on. So I expect it to be cool. There's trauma and monsters. I don't know how cool that'll be, but it's cool to some people. Ugh. Okay. So we're gonna hit continue. Yeah, Ria's been trying to get me into Lobotomy Corporation for, like, well, not, like, them, like, not specifically, but, like, they have been, essentially, like, I've been seeing them retweeting it, which means that I know I'm gonna like it, because not only them, but, like, a bunch of our mutual friends are super into it. I need to actually mute my phone. So I know that I'm going to like it, but It's been like, I've said it before, like, I fear getting new hyperfixations because I know it's gonna, like, take over my life. And I did want to stream it because I've been told that, you know, it would be, like, Rhea literally got me this game with the intention of me streaming it, so, okay. I don't remember what we were doing. Let me know how sound is again. I feel like sound is really loud. But everybody said that it was fine, so, okay. Clear Malkuth's missions. I thought I did. I don't remember. God, I don't remember! I don't remember anything. I don't remember anything. Okay, it's fine. We're just gonna start. Then if people die, then fuck my life. Okay. Hold on, we need to pause. Okay, what does this bird do again? This bird murders people. I do know that. Okay, you get every missions. Okay. Voluntarily, okay, so right. So the bird, God, this bird fucks me up. Okay. We can't attack the bird. And if I remember, okay, so I have to, like, have them train with one abnormality and then go hang out with the bird. Yeah, I just have to ignore the bird and it'll go back on its own time. This is my friend. One Sin is my friend. They have never done anything wrong to me and they'll never escape ever. And God, I'm so happy. Our guy, One Sin. One sin and hundreds of good deeds. Okay, I did kind of, figure out shy looks kind of thing. We have to wait for it to be, like, on, like, 2 or 3. 1 is, like, fine. 4 is, like... 4 is not great. 5 is fucking terrible. 1 is okay. 2 and 3 are really good. And then this one is... I use it to like, boost the, like, attack of my weapons. So when things go to shit, people will be, like, upgraded, but it, like, takes energy. Yeah, you'd assume the smile is really good. Well, 2 and 3 is fine. Like, the happy little smile and the neutral face are good. The sad face is really bad. The angry face is terrible. And then, like, face 1 is, like, a 50-50. Don't touch the button. Don't touch the button. We ignore that. We totally ignore that. Okay, and then we have the little sheep. And the sheep really likes, like, one person. And that person was... I can't remember. They need to have, like, temperance level... Okay. So Chloe, this is the sheep's best friend. No touchy the button, because if somebody under temperance level 1, under temperance level 2 goes in there, they just die. They just fall asleep and then they die. We don't touch the sheep when it has escaped because it will kill everyone. And then the vending machine with the shrimp is a vending machine with the shrimp. This one is also really weird. Okay. Any subject who enters shelter from the 27th of March. Hi, Cheechin! will be immune to all forms of damage. However, this does not apply to damage caused by O-0991, which I assume I don't have right now. Furthermore, the subject's HP and SP will slowly recover. If a subject enters shelter while being pursued, the subject will be undetectable by the pursuer. If any subject remains inside the shelter for more than 30 seconds, the Klefoth counter of a randomly chosen abnormality currently contained will fall to 0. Such a phenomenon will repeatedly occur. Okay. So this is like, this one is really weird. This one is like both safe and unsafe at the same time. And then this is new. This whole section is new. This is what are you? This is, I don't even know what this section is. Cheery newbie. And then I've got like a table. I don't know anything about this table. We literally just got this table. Okay. So, and so many people, literally so many people fucking died. Okay. So, who needs to level up? You're okay. You're actually, you'll go work with one sin first. And then you're gonna, okay. Whoop. Okay. And that's how I move people again. And then you'll go do that. And then Chloe will go, right, you only, well, it's not like you only like, well, you only do like attachment works, but like instinct and insight is fine, but also we don't want people to fucking die. The nice thing is I can train up people using the can opener, or the, what's it called? Oh, it's a bathtub. Oh, it is a bathtub. Oh, you're right, it is a bathtub. So I could use the vending machine to, like, get people to, temperance points, and then get more people to be friends with Void Dream, because, how many is this? 25, okay. And then, once again, we don't touch the button. Don't touch the button. Okay, I'm gonna send this random guy to go work with you. Sure. Go. And then we'll start the day. And God, I hope nobody fucking dies in the first 30 seconds of everything happening. Okay. So far, nothing terrible. So far. Soda. There'll be worms or yeah, fuck the worms. Okay, the clowns are not that terrible. The clowns, I can deal with the clowns. Fuck those worms, though. I hate the worms. Manager, Rhino is dead. I know I should have worked him harder. Oh. There's something dripping somewhere. I don't like that. Oh, I see. Well, it went well, but, the bathtub ate him. Rhino decided to take the bath. When Georgia, who had level 1 fortitude, completed the work process, a hand stretched out of T-0551 and dragged Georgia into its depths. The same phenomenon occurred with an agent who had level 1 temperance. Okay. Well, that's not great. So, no fortitude, no temperance. I don't mean to do that. Okay, Chloe, go work. And then... I don't remember who I just sent in there. No worries, punk. Okay. I'm gonna watch Shy look here. Nope, cancel. I have to wait. Okay, Maritza. Oh, okay. And then now Haru can go work in sight with the bird, and Paul can go work with our good friend Zen. I'm kind of scared to send somebody else over here. Okay, so it doesn't like attachment and it doesn't like instinct. So maybe... Okay, box. Yes, these are the business shrimp. Business shrimp! Selling me sodas. Tasty, tasty. Okay, what does all the sodas do again? Aroma of sweetness. Following the test, a physical health of the subject was confirmed. Blue is for blue drink. Grape is everything. And then... Okay. And then... Oh, Box is panicking. Okay, Box, go... Okay, I think I need to send you to go beat the shit out of Box. Maybe the Box wanted to be stepped on. Maybe it's like Dig. Maybe. Oh! That's... Well... The bird escaped? But, then Foxglove started attacking the bird instead of Box. And, Haru, can you leave? Because the bird is coming. Okay, no. That was just very inopportune timing for everyone involved, I think. Okay, well, bird is back home. That's good. That's great. Sometimes the scary music doesn't always stop, though. Alright. Things are terrible, but, they could be worse. I think I love punishing bird. It's literally like Meliora, but like evil. Something bad is about to happen. I fucking know it. Is this the fucking worms? Oh Oh no, it's okay. It's like robots. They still look really scary. Good luck, Maritza. Well, you need to go home. You also need to go home. We can just let the unnamed people take care of all that, right? Right? Right. Shoot. Clerks can handle it. It's fine. Oh no, we're up. No, Chloe is dead. Oh. I need to restart. I need to reset this day. We lost Chloe, and Chloe's the only one that the sheep likes. We can't lose Chloe. Okay. So, already we're having a good time, You know how it be. Thank you for the health check. Okay. So, the bird... Okay, so the bird likes insight work. I do remember that. Okay, I don't even remember who I sent over there. And then... let's try this again. And then, okay, maybe repression work. Oh, thank you, Kofi Streambot. I'm getting reacclimated. I don't remember what I was doing. Okay. Repression doesn't seem terrible so far. Yippee! Yippee! Lobotomies! If we have extra love, we could use it to beef up our guys a little bit to help. Yeah. I don't have extra lob, but we'll do our best. Okay, well, he lived. Oh, he's not doing too hot, but he lived. He's panicking. I don't remember what to do when they're panicking. He just wants to go home. That's great. Me too, honey. If I send an agent after him, they're gonna kill him, though, right? Use a weapon that uses white damage. Who has white damage? Does anybody have white damage? Oh god. I don't think I have. That does black. Oh wait, okay, I see it. Okay, red. White. Okay, you two do white damage, so you need to go beat the shit out of your coworker. All right, they're going. They're schmoovin', they're groovin'. Okay, they're moving. Thank you for the lurk, Riri. What are you doing? Stop that. He really wants to get in to see the sheep. bonk. Become sane. Stop running! Stop running! Come back here! Oh my fucking god. He's like booking it. He's like, no! I want to stay crazy! Why are you running?! Oh my god, he's fucking running so, oh my god! He like needs one hit and he's like, no! No! Corner him! Get him! Oh my god, he's fucking booking it. Buddy? Okay. Yay, he's normal! Okay, now go to the break room. Okay. Oops. Okay, what do you... Okay, it's common for everything. So... Maritza. Okay, that's 3, so that's fine. I don't remember who just worked with the bird, but that's okay. Maxim. And then Chloe. Okay, so... Oh, I need to send somebody in here. Okay. I don't really know why I did the same thing again. So insight. Okay. Well, we'll do... You know what? I was gonna say, we'll do repression work again because that seemed to go okay, but... We'll try this again, and then y'all just be on standby here. Okay, the bird is on the loose again. Ah! Who's getting the... Oh, I see. No! Oh, wait. Okay, the bird has stopped attacking. Okay, so that recalls everybody. Okay, Box is alive again. They are not doing well mentally, but we can fix that. Okay, ladies, them bees, stop. Okay, so let's recall everybody to the break room. And then I think somebody just needs to work with the bird right now. I think Haru just worked with one sin. All right. Okay, you weird motherfucker. Oh, never mind. It hates repression. Well, it doesn't hate repression work, but it doesn't respond well to it. Okay. So far, this isn't going absolutely fucking terrible, so that's good. We're living. We're doing okay. Okay, Foxglove. Go work with the weird fucking tub again. Okay, the bird is happy. Yay! Oh no. Okay, so... No, Haru! No, Haru! Okay, that's alright. So these guys... Okay, so they're weak to white. So that means these guys should go fight the robots. But these guys are also not very strong either. You can do it, Maritza. maybe? Oh, Fox love be shooting. I can't control them though. Well, everybody in that department is dead. Fuck my life. Okay, well, information department, you are my only hope. Everything was going, like, so well. And then everything was not going well at all. And then everything went terrible. As if the game, like, wasn't just, like, stressful enough, then they give me the ordeals, and I'm just like, I think y'all need to just leave. Run, Box, run! Y'all can, like, go up to that hallway there and hide for a little while. Actually, you can go hide in the... Go hide in... Okay, now you can go back to your... Information department, you are my only hope. Well, not my only hope. But, like... Okay, I think they'll live. Yeah, okay. Punishing bird has escaped its containment. Well, the bird can just stay doing whatever it fucking wants. That bird can run Lobotomy Corporation for all I care. That bird can take my job. The bird's the new manager. Exactly. We got a C. People died. But God damn it. Again, this is like my anal retentive brain. I'm like, I can do better. I can do better. I can do better than this. I know I can. We got really close. We got really close with, like, little fatality. So I'm gonna do it, like, 3rd time's the charm, right? Like, that's how it works, right? 3rd time's the charm. Okay. And then... So it doesn't like repression work. And, okay, I could do this. This is fine. This is gonna be fine. This is great. Okay, and then, okay, go Paul. Okay, and then Haru, you can go work with the bird. Rhino still died. Paul died. What the fuck? It's early enough in the day. I don't know what the fuck happened. I, like, sent Paul in there. And I was like, okay, it's on 3. It's on 3 for Shylock. He should be fine. All right, that's a mulligan. That was a mulligan. That one doesn't count. You know what, Paul? I don't fucking trust you. I don't fucking trust you with any work. Go hang out with Old Faith and Promise for a minute. I think so. But I didn't send it for I didn't send them for attachment work. Cause everybody, like, if I send them in for repression work, it was, I don't remember. It's one of those really fucking weird ones. We did insight and repression so far. Repression, while it doesn't like the repression work, it actually responded the best to it. Now, of course, it made my people go insane, but they lived, and that was the important part. That was the important thing, is that they lived. You know? You feel? And that's what matters. Okay, Rhino. You're expendable because you're a random. Alright, which one of you is unhappy? Okay. Who? Oh, Maritza. Okay, Maritza, I know you literally just got done working with fucking Shylock, but you're... Uh-oh. Oh, no, Maxim is doing okay. Okay. Rhino's on the run. Oh, okay. Well... Sorry, Maxim. I actually didn't mean to send them in there. But, I think it's fine. I think it's okay. Hey. Hey! Hey! Quit that! Quit that, Rhino! You know, I mean, if anything, at least, like, Maxim, like, just, like, kind of fell asleep and just like went like, shoo, me. Like, if there's any way like to die, I would rather like that than everything. Maritza died! Oh, the bird was not happy with her. That's okay. Okay. Rhino's fine now. Paul. There's a stark difference between a container being half full or half empty. God damn it, Angela. You talk so fast, girl. Oh, there's Paul. God damn it, punishing bird. You're so cute, and yet. I can't help being perfect. Don't hate because you ain't. You're right, but you don't have to rub it in my face. God. Okay, I'm pretty sure Shylock is gonna change. And then Haru needs to go work over there. And Paul, we're gonna wait for Shylock to swap. And Paul... I was about to say, go faster. Fuck the robots. I'm not dealing with the robots. The other the clerks can deal with that shit. I ain't bothering. I ain't fucking with that today. I ain't fucking with you. I'm just gonna keep my head down and do my job. Ain't nothing. Capitalism! Literally, this game is the horrors of capitalism, but with SCPs. Haru stopped moving. What the hell? What do you mean she stopped moving? I don't even know where she was. I thought I sent her back to... Oh, I think she got intercepted by this robot and she died up here. Well, that's not good. All right, Paul. You better make it over to the... You better make it over there before the robots do. Hello, Foxglove. Welcome, welcome. Well, see, now that I only have, like, one sanity agent, I'm gonna have to equip people... Oh, actually, Box has white. Box has white, so I think they'll actually be fine. All right, well, if Rhino goes crazy, Box, kill! All right, the day is done. We're done. See, I knew I could do better. We only lost 3 people this time. We only lost 3 people this time, and one of them only fell asleep forever. It's fine. I would say that's pretty good. Do you just have 2 random death hallways? Maybe? It's fine. Don't worry about it. This is a very average day here at the Lobotomy factory. Okay. Oh God. What other unbearable horrors am I going to hatch out of these boxes? With my infinite hatred, I give you this gift. No. The more blood it has, the more beautiful it is. No. Where does one go? All of these sound terrible. All of these sound like they're going to fuck my life up. God damn it. You know what I also just realized? I also realized that I forgot to, first off, it's Stream Raiders time. So we're gonna go over to Stream Raiders here real quickly. I also forgot to put, like, my timer back up on my overlay. I also forgot to put my pings for a couple of other servers, like the Prismaria General server and my another friend server. Okay, so while that's going on, another day in the Lobotomy factory. I don't remember what I'm doing. Yay! Then I drop myself in there. Okay. Yeah! It's fun, fun, fun. Fun, fun time. Nothing terrible will happen with probably either of with any 3 of these guys. Definitely not terrible. Okay. I have to put down my Templar here. And don't worry about any of those other areas. Okay. This one sounds like the least worst one. What do you think of the Sephiroth? Don't you find them somewhat lacking in certain ways? You have the liberty to disregard whatever they may say. What? I wouldn't do that. However, please be kind to them. This is the burden we must bear if we want to advance their departments, so to speak. I've never had any serious discussion with them. They seem to be uncomfortable conversing with me, most likely due to the fact that I am a superior being. Even if they are secretly jealous of my superiority, there's nothing they can do to change that. After all, I'm the most advanced AI in this company. Oh, hi. You're not angry, are you? I'm Hod. I'm in charge of the training team. Where, what we do is, well, you know, accidents happen in the company. But Lady Angela said that about half of those accidents could be easily prevented if the employees showed more initiative. Sephiroth, what is this when you pull back the curtain? Well, no. Sephiroth, here's where I actually put on my... Well, actually, the Sephiroth tree is actually essentially the tree of Yggdrasil in Jewish mythos, which is really cool because I don't actually ever see Japanese or like foreign media using the Sephiroth tree or any kind of Jewish symbolism in a positive way. So it is actually really cool that like they did include Sephiroth in Final Fantasy XIV, but it is also a generalized broad concept in Yiddish, well, not Yiddish, just Jewish mythos. And actually right here is essentially the diagram of what the Sephiroth tree is. Like, don't get me wrong, I do like Sephiroth, but Sephiroth is also something that is a lot bigger than Final Fantasy XIV, because it is actually part of my culture. So sorry if that came off a little like, well, actually, but yeah. But Lady Angela said about half of those accidents could be easily prevented if the employees showed more initiative. So the training team provides employees with a work manual and sufficient training, you know, to try to reduce the number of accidents. We also help employees that are transferring to different departments and adapting to their new workplace. I don't remember the name that I gave, or the voice that I gave Hod. I feel like it sounds too close to what... Well, Malkuth is more like, hello, manager, and Hod's a little quieter. I'm not very skillful in many areas, but I'll try not to be a hindrance at least. In fact, I've been testing out a bunch of new employee programs these days. I don't know if it'll work out, but, oh, you want to know more about the program? Well, as you know, the company's quite demanding. Even though we run constant checkups, many of our employees regularly lose their sanity. I know exactly what it's like. I mean, I don't directly interact with the abnormalities, but I know what it feels like to lose yourself. I'm not sure if employees will like my new program, or if it'll prove to be helpful. I can only hope. You and Hod... God, I really don't like that. It's too realistic. You and Hod hear a knock at the door. It's all thanks to you, Miss Hod. I feel so much better after talking to you as you suggested. I'm finally free of all those horrible thoughts that used to haunt me every morning. No, it was your courage to bare your heart to me that really solved the problem. I just showed you where to start. I mean it. I'd have probably hung myself by now if it wasn't for you. Anyway, Miss Hod, you really did save my life. I'm so fortunate to have you as my Sephiroth. You're a really, really good person. Thank you, Tiffany. I'm so glad to see you getting better. I heard you'll be transferring to a different team soon. I hope you'll do well there. Please make sure not to forget this conversation we had. Yeah, the other sound effects aren't as well mixed in this game than the other. Jesus Christ, Tiffany. Hello, Dig. Welcome home. Hod, you are my honey bunches of oats. That's what Hod stands for, honey bunches of oats. I know that. I know Hod doesn't spell honey bunches of oats, but I'm just, okay. Of course, miss, I won't. You see that, manager? My program's really working. I want to be as helpful a person I can be here, because the harder I try, the more lives I can save. Promote 2 agents to a higher level. I'm part of the training team. We make instructional manuals and train our employees when needed, but there are some things about field experience that the manual just can't teach. I'm sure you'll guide your employees well enough to survive to be better people, right? Do you want to expand the training department and get going with management? I'm sure it'll be very useful. Sure. It's not that it's, like, bad mixing. Like, I think the mixing is fine, but I think, like, specifically the, what am I trying to say? The sound effect that they used is just really, realistic. And therefore I'm like, oh! Okay. Okay, I'm gonna use an extra lob to, like, give this person a level 2 in temperance to see if they can deal with the bathtub. Okay, so we've got 3 people in every department. I think we'll be good. Alright, first things first. Chloe! Go do your business. Okay, and then Paul. I forgot to equip people with some stuff. Shit. Can I retry? All of a sudden my Ko-fi stream bot is like, hey, I didn't change anything, so, I'm so sorry. I don't know why it's doing that. Oh, right. Okay, so that's how I do this. Okay. Okay, everybody has something equipped now. No worries, no worries. You didn't miss anything, Rhea, because I started the day, and then I immediately went, oh shit! I didn't equip people with stuff, and then I had to restart. Wait! Hold up. You're sexy as fuck. Hold on. Hold on. I love this abnormality. Hi! Oh my god, you're like... Hold up. Oh my god, hold on. Like... Hi! Hey, look at you, sexy, good-looking, moth-faced object hand! Oh my god, hey! Hey, what's up? Oh my god! Oh! You can't just give me, like, a sexy, long-limbed, gangly-looking object head with a fucking... with multiple arms and a coffin. I'll fall hard for them. Okay, but, like, are they gonna cause me trouble? Hail and object heads, a match made in the void. Okay, I just hope it doesn't fucking murder me. Okay. So you have temperance level 2. Well, I think it's appropriate that, Box goes to work with the object head. They're providing energy both for the facility and for me. It's true. It's very, very true. Okay, Paul, you gotta go work with Birdie. And then... Odile. Ah! Who the fuck? God damn it. Okay, no. Okay, Box isn't dead. They're just, they're just not feeling great. They're just a little not sane right now. Who got something? Oh, the object head got out. Oh, I see. Box died? Oh, they went to sleep. They did the thing where they fall the fuck asleep. Well, I am irrevocably in love with this thing. But literally on the first day, they have literally broken free of their containment chamber. Ah, no, everybody run! I don't even think I can order, I do not even think that I can, like, order, like, them to be suppressed. I think I'm fucking too weak. Ah! Everybody no! No! No, 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 no! Don't go that way! Go somewhere else. Oh god, everything is happening. Everything is happening. I'm just gonna hit that reset button and start that timeline over again. I don't think I am strong enough to handle the object head today. I'm scared. I'm so fucking terrified. Okay. Let's try this fucking over again. Jesus fucking Christ. This is so fucking stressful. Okay. So we'll have Xavier go over there. And I'm just scared. I don't have any leftover lob. I don't think I do. It's just because everybody keeps fucking dying. It's like everybody keeps fucking dying, and therefore, like, I can't level anybody up. Okay, well, Xavier, okay, so giving Xavier the extra... Okay. Well, I was gonna say giving Xavier the extra level was really good, but... they still died. Okay, so what does this say? Hold on, I need to pause. When Georgia, who had level 1 fortitude, completed the process, a hand stretched out and dragged Georgia into the depths. The same phenomenon occurred with an agent who had level 1 temperance. A pale hand surfaced after it had absorbed an employee. The number of hand increased. The number of PE boxes with it also increased. This bathtub is gonna give me fucking problems. Oops. Cancel. Brooke needs to do some work. Oh no. Box, I'm so sorry to whatever happens to you in the containment chamber. This is why I'm saying that, like, I kind of want to reset, because, like, I do feel like I just don't, like, I don't have any, the only agent that, like, has any kind of leftover, like, the only person who, like, has survived long enough is Chloe, but I can't really move Chloe off of information because Chloe's the one that Void Dream really likes. Oh my god. It takes so many fucking points to unlock any information about it. Okay, but Box lived, so, like, you know what? I will be happy with that. Took me a while to grasp that difference as well. Okay, we figured out what she said in the end. Okay, I think Brooke can work now with the bird. Hi, Rookie! Yes, welcome to the Lobotomy Corporation, where everything is going wrong. Everything is going really, really wrong, but that's all right. Okay. Try again, Box. And then Odile. Okay, it's the robots again. No! God damn it, Mothman's escaping! I was about to say, can Mothman kill the robots? That'd be cool. Box is dead. But that's... Turn on the brightest lamp, you can get it back! God, I wish it was that easy. You have no idea how much I wish it was that easy. Mothman is fighting the robots. Wow, this is a lot. I'm excited to try it. Everything happens so much. Everything really does happen so fucking much. Okay. You could do this fine, Chloe. Oh, well, Odile stopped moving. I'm sorry, Malkuth. See, Mothman's working for me now. Let them fight. Let them fight. Oh, you know what? Instead, Pansy, I'm gonna have you do that. Mothman chose a side and its violence, yeah. Unfortunately, oh my god, that was not a happy noise from my ears, though. Okay, Paul, you're gonna go work with the bird. And Brooke, we're gonna wait for Shylock to... Yes, I understand, Shylock, you really want to work with somebody, but first things first, you need to be nice. You need to put on your happy face. Put on your happy face! Okay, you know what? I guess that's close enough. Actually, no, Rhino, keep fighting.
Cobus Nero says the lights flicker. A silhouette appears in the hallway. It turns around, revealing a golden lion helmet covering its face. It's Ornstein. A palpable weight of anger and hunger cover the air.
Woo!
He is here to steal the food in the fridge. Run.
We're gonna restart that day. Hello, Ornstein. Hello, Cobes. I hope that you're all having a wonderful day. All right, we're gonna try that again. God, I am... I am so stressed. I'm stressed. I'm so fucking stressed. Thank you for the health check though, Ruthie, and thank you for hopping in. I really appreciate it. Okay. I guess my question is, if I start the game over, does it completely overwrites this save, right? It completely overwrites the save, right? I'll do a stretch in a minute. I just wanna... Okay. Rhea's gonna double check that for me. I'm gonna do the stretch. I'm gonna actually do a stretch real quick. I'm gonna do the stretch that always pops my back. Which is technically a floor stretch, so I'm gonna be like right back for like 2 seconds. There's this one stretch that my favorite YouTube yoga instructor taught me, and oh my god, it is guaranteed to pop my back every single fucking time. So good news, if I go back to the starting menu and choose first day, I will retain all the ego and observe. Oh. Okay. So the game will restart, but I'll retain all the information. You can unpause exercise. Dig, don't worry about pausing and unpausing. Stuff like that. I'll take care of it. I'll take care of that stuff. I'll still need to get new employee. Okay. Maybe that's not too bad then. Maybe that's not terrible. Now, Rhea, I know like you're... Oh, right, I need to put my Stream Raiders timer up. Do you think it's worth it to restart? Do you think it's like worth it, or should I just keep going? I feel like I'm unnecessarily stressing myself out in a way, but I also do... I also feel like just my anal retentive, like, I want to get it perfect. I usually do the Cult of the Lamb, because people tend to forget to disable, but I can stop doing the micromanaging. Yeah, I'll take care of that stuff. Most part of... Thank you. Also, everybody go into server right now and tell Vivi congratulations on finally pulling for Oberon. Okay. It is. It's still pretty early. Okay. I just feel like for my brain's sake, I need to restart. Because I also feel like it'll help me, like, ease back into it. Yes, absolutely. Make a suggestion. I know you did DM me and you were like, I have some quality of life mods, and I've just been, like I said, my brain has just been like, I think it's just like the post-period hormones that are just like making me feel insane lately. You're definitely overthinking. I probably am. I definitely am. So go do, thank you. Okay, I'll do my squats. I'll do my squatties. I'll do my squats. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's focus on getting a few agents and building up their stats and promoting them with Lob. They'll be tougher and able to handle unforeseen ordeals and breakouts. That's what I'm thinking, because, like, as fun as it was to, like, make everybody an agent, you know, it did cost, like, extra Lob to make everybody. So I do feel like being able to, like, boost some people's stats from the beginning would be really helpful. Oh, and we can change them later. Okay. I'm sorry I'm being, like, such an anal retentive, like, anxiety creature today. I will admit, I guess, I really don't like admitting this, but, like, my mental health has not really been super great. So I just feel like my brain has just not been, like, super wonderful lately. I'm actually gonna take another antidepressant today because I just refilled my prescription and I have an overage right now, so I can. I just have not been feeling the best lately. For a number of different reasons. One of them is, like, really, really personal. So I don't really feel comfortable for talking about it on stream, but it's just, like, I've just been really on edge. And then and then I had this migraine for, like, 4 days, and then my period hit, and I just haven't really felt, like, great. So, like, I'm sorry that, like, my anal retentiveness is, like, bleeding into stream, and that anxiety is, like, bleeding into my content. But, things have just been kind of really hard recently. So I just apologize that I've been, and again, I'm definitely not bipolar, but, like, I'm sorry that I've just been, like, really manic and then really depressive and then, like, kind of depressive and then, like, kind of manic and then, like, just a little all over the place. So, but I know I'm not bipolar, so I use those terms very, very loosely. So, okay. We're gonna go to Stream Raiders. And I know, like, probably it's like, well, I should probably change games, but it's like, no, I don't really want to change games because I am really enjoying this. I am really enjoying Lobotomy Corporation, but it unfortunately scratches my management sim brain itch where, like, I know that there's no way that it can be perfect because obviously the point of the game is, like, death is going to happen, but also it is, like, something in my brain that's like, you can do better, and I'm like, yeah, of course I can. So okay, I'm just putting down my Stream Raiders thing, and then you're right. It's all about going through the day. Just like real life. Okay. Rhea and I literally on the same wavelength. Okay. Also, I think it'll remind me of, like, what's happening in the story right now, because I just, like, I just don't remember. Hello, X. I give you a warm welcome to Lobotomy Corporation. I'm Angela, your advisor and secretary. My role as an AI is to assist you in adjusting to your new workplace, so please have no worry in speaking with me or asking any questions. Have you ever met an AI with such a suave name? I was born from one of the wings of the world. It signifies that I am one of the best to exist of this age. Ah, I know what you must be thinking. Your eyes show that you think I look too human to be an AI. Am I wrong? However, there's a great difference between us. I am bound here, and I cannot go wherever I please like you do. I may be able to operate the systems of this corporation, to open a door or prepare a cup of coffee for you, but I cannot take a step outside of this building to bask in the sunlight or feel the gentle breeze. Now, in regards to my appearance, as you can see, the color of my hair is that of morning sky after a light shower, and the tone and shape of my voice is taken from the wisest person in the world. Lastly, my face is picturesque of the person who had the most beautiful smile. Don't worry, that was a joke. There could be no such person on this earth. My appearance was designed with attractiveness to the largest number of people possible in mind. In a way, I look as pleasing to your eye that I am working as intended. Moving on, artificial intelligence is much more efficient in comparison to humans in terms of multitasking. I'm the best in a majority of work fields. I'm able to handle the work of several dozen people at once. I'm certain many people will have lost their jobs because of me. It's such a shame. Well, enough with introductions. Is there anything you'd like to know? I think last time I answered, could you inform me about the company? Tell me more about yourself. How should I describe this in layman's terms? I heard that it took an enormous amount of time and effort to create me. All kinds of new algorithms and features were developed, inscribing a new chapter in the history of artificial intelligence. And I served the company. In search of a solution, we happened to stumble upon mysterious beings whom we dubbed abnormalities. Then, we figured out that energy could be harvested from these abnormalities via a special method. While AIs as a concept have become so commonplace that they are seen and used everywhere in this day and age, I'm quite different in comparison to the rest of the pack. That is, I can closely imitate human emotions. This is not a simple task, as emotion is a highly sophisticated, originally biological system that is substantially more unpredictable and complex than any other. Along with other functions at my disposal, I'll be your perfect partner. You have joined the company at an opportune moment as well. Lobotomy Corporation is always looking for ways to improve its harvesting processes. Our systems are continually updated to support this. Speaking of which, there was a new update to the system right before you arrived. That means the working conditions have been improved upon compared to those of your predecessors. Think of it as a small welcoming gift. Best of luck for us. I was just about to mention you. You don't understand the concept of patience, do you? Oh, pardon my manners, manager. I was talking to one of the other AIs that work here. I should introduce her to you. Our facility's a huge one, and even I would have trouble managing it on my own. So someone determined that there should be an AI to assume head control of each department. If I were to be considered the cerebrum, they would be considered the cerebellum. Naturally, of course, I should be your most trustworthy and capable companion among all the AIs. Mal cute! I love Malkuth. Well then, shall we greet her now? The memories of all the Sephiroth are synchronized. Hello, manager. Each day you'll need to expand one department. Are you ready to open up the control department and begin managing abnormalities? Yes, I am, Malkuth.
To me, warriors of light!
Hi, Elidibus. Oh my gosh, Elidibus at the Lobotomy Corporation? Wow. Okay, so, got it. Okay, so this is where I go in and I strengthen the employees. So I could just go in and do this whenever, I think. Okay. Okay. I could do this. This is fine. We're gonna, oh my god, this one is named Ada. Ada. And speaking of Ada, we've got a special redeem, so thank you so much. And here's a very special Nyada to start your day. We're beefing up our peepos. Okay, so. I'm not sure who I want to beef up. Virtue. Okay. Oh wait. It'll probably help if I actually hit confirm on that. No, Elidibus, please. You don't need a lot of. You know what? Actually, Elidibus needs a lobotomy. Elidibus, darling, does need a little bit of a lobotomy. Worst that we gotta work about is one sin, and he's harmless. He's our friend. Okay. That's my friend. That's my friend. That's my friend. Okay, so we can actually kind of speed up the day. That's another thing is like, I don't wanna, can I get a recording of the Nyada to fall asleep to? Well, I am gonna, don't forget that I am gonna be doing at some point a, what's it called? I am gonna be doing that ASMR stream at some point. At some point. I think you already had the egos you put on your agents. Oh, cool. Okay, that is very helpful. Hailsmar? Yes. At some point. At some point. Alright. Yay. Day 1. Easy peasy. One sin is our friend. One sin is our friend. One sin is our friend. This is a recording of the day we must never forget. However, the curse continues eternally, never broken. Everything will be peaceful while you are under the fairy's care. Well, it's not the bird, so that's a good sign. That's maybe a good sign. At least I know how to deal with the bird, but oh man, I'm so curious to see. It's always like, you know what? As long as it's not the button, as long as it's not the button, I feel like I'll be happy. Sure, let's do the recording. Face the fear, build the future. That is the motto of our founder, the one whom we refer to as A. Tell me, if you had to choose one, what part of the motto do you prefer? I think last time I said build the future, so I want to do face the fear. We are the first humans of this world to discover abnormalities. Of course, with the exclusion of myself, as I do not exactly belong to humanity. How should I put it? We are pioneering an entirely new world in a brand new field of study. I will face my fears. Oh, I love that song. I haven't played Kingdom Hearts, like, since Kingdom Hearts 2, but I fucking love all the music. Discoveries we have made thus far are merely a tip of the iceberg. Abnormalities have been amongst us since the beginning. However, we've only just found their essence and their strange nature. Utada Hikaru the world. Bisexual non-binary legend. Just like me. We confronted them for the first time, and we faced fear itself. They were fundamentally an incarnation of fear. Good morning, manager. Hi, Malkuth. All right. What did I level you up with? Okay, I gave you 1 fortitude. So I'll give you 1 temperance. And then I'll hire 1 more person just in case. And then ego list. Okay. One of you needs white. Well, actually, we'll give you that. And then all right. Okay, so everybody has an ego. I'm gonna save my lob. Oh God, what is happening in here? All right, well, first things first. All right. Everybody say good luck, Ada. Whatever this is, I don't love it. Good luck, Miata. Okay, so far so good. Ara can sense a twinge of sadness and rage that looms over the entire containment unit. Okay, well, so far so good. Hi, Zaya. We're consuming something. We are consuming something. We're certainly consuming. Okay. Well, that didn't seem too terrible. Okay, so I'm gonna assume that it doesn't mind repression work. Okay, repression work is good. All right, calm down. The higher the agent's fortitude, the lower their success rate. Okay, so low fortitude is good. It may be due to the fact that the violent tendencies flare rapidly due to T0627's influence. When the work result was normal, the Cleafoff counter lowered with a normal probability. Okay. All right. If you didn't, when you fully absorb or fully unlock, oh, in this, I didn't even know that this existed. I think this was one of those that I was like, I'll probably read this like off stream, but I can feel that alarm vibrating in my brain. Yeah, some of the sounds in this game are very like, ah, but okay. But thank you for letting me know. I do very much appreciate that because I did very much forget that that existed. Okay, okay, calm down, calm down. When the work result was bad, the Clefoth counter lowered with a high probability. Okay. When employee Susan panicked during work, the Clefoth counter lowered. When the work result was good, the Clefoth counter increased. When all e-boxes were produced as PE boxes, the counter increased by 2. The surveillance camera detected various noise emitting around the facility. Based on the fact that this occurred after T0627's Clefoth counter reached 0, it can be assumed that the noise originated from the containment unit. All right. Well, we're all living. Can you tell that Project Moon are writers first and game dev second? Yes, but you know what? That's fine. Like, that's... Shylock, it's a good day. Are you still shy today? Life is only granted to those who hold no fear of death. What's really pitiful is people like you dying to the likes of me. See, of course, now I'm like... Obviously, I know how to deal with today's Shylock. But now I'm like, do I want to try somebody different? Middle Abno says, I'm built different. Life is only granted to those who hold no fear of death. Get the new ones? That's what I'm thinking. Also, Shylock kind of fucking pissed me off a lot. Like, as much as I'm like, okay, at least I know how to manage Shylock. Shylock also took the lives of a lot of my agents, so... I'm pitiful? No, you're not. All right, should we do middle or should we do right? Should we do middle or should we do right? Middle, once again, is what's really pitiful is people like you dying to the likes of me. You get something extra at the end for fully filling up your Abno decks, but I think if we fully observed Shylock... Yes, we did. We fully observed Shylock. And then right is life is only granted to those who hold no fear of death. You guys just want me to suffer. Middle sounds good. If middle starts killing people, I'ma blame all y'all. All right. Hello, welcome in, Lance Plays. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Welcome, 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 and thank you so much for the follow. Please be aware that this is a blind, spoiler-free run of Lobotomy Corporation, so I'm innocent here. Riri is absolutely innocent. This is a blind, spoiler-free playthrough, so while I do accept advice when asked, I do not want any spoilers. I want to be surprised and frustrated. Hey, Lordrum! I know nothing about this game, so I couldn't spoil if I wanted to. Perfect! We're all in this journey together. Greetings, manager. It marks 3 days now that you've worked here, but also think about it, Hale, the ones who sound the most dangerous are the most harmless. That's also true. I was about to go into a store today only for them to lose power. Oh no! That's not good! Marks 3 days now that you've worked here. The number 3 is a mysterious one. In age-old fables, it is common for a mysterious entity to appear and tell the protagonist to utter 3 wishes. By the power of friendship, we'll look at strange things. It's a monster management simulator / horror visual novel? It's more psychological horror visual novel. Sadly, I'm not a mage or billionaire that can grant your wishes. However, I do happen to know what your predecessors wished for. There were many aspirations. Common among them was the seeking of some kind of growth. To lead the company to prosperity, to achieve spiritual maturity, you name it. Each had wanted to flower in a different way. Which of those two would you want? I said I want to mature my spirit last time, and Angela was like, really? Even though down with capitalism, but I'm gonna go with I want the company to prosper because I want to see the dialogue. Your future is determined by what you do at this moment. Currently, you work for Lobotomy Corporation. In our company, you will see things that cannot be seen, and you will feel things that cannot be felt. You shall do impossible things. May your wish be granted. Perhaps you'll become the best manager I've seen yet. So, you may be asking yourself if your predecessors managed to fulfill their wish. I suppose what happened to the others isn't important after all. I do promise to cheer you on, though, for the journey to find your final goal, though. Fuck capitalism, but also love you, Angela. Let's run away from this. Whee! Alright, we're gonna level up you. We'll hire another agent just to be safe. Oh, okay, I don't have enough lob. That's okay. Alright. Okay, first things first. We're gonna send one of our newbies to go work with you. Oh, you don't look like you're having a great day, sir. Oh, he's breathing real heavy. Go Nyada. Okay, calm. Sir, calm down, sir. My God, he's like breathing so heavily into like my fucking left headphone. I need you to stop. I would literally rather listen to this. Okay, and then Maxwell. Alright, well that's good. Alright, basic information. Hold on, we'll pause. 1.76 megahertz. Work damage white, max E box. 12. Outcome range is good, normal, bad. Okay. Okay, sure, Gustafson will go back. Okay. Not terrible. Not super great, but not terrible. Ooh, it's gonna take a lot of information to unlock what he likes. Okay, but he does like instinct work, so that's okay. That's good. Okay, and let's see if we can unlock anything else. Okay, attachment work is really bad. Instinct work is fine. When the work result, this one. The number of sections affected by the noise steadily increased until the Cleafoth counter of 1.76 megahertz was completely recovered. Okay, so this one, as long as I really don't do attachment work, I think we'll be fine. Minus speed and attack plus when the armor from the same abnormality is equipped. Okay, interesting. Well, I'm gonna wait for this to finish, and then we will finish the day. see how many boxes we got. All right, abnormality, basic information. Forsaken murderer. Great. Wonderful. All right. He's not murdering us, so I guess that's fine. That's fine for now. Okay. Well, Old Faith and Promise did, like, nothing for me, so... Eventually, intellect loses all meaning as they forget even how to exist. Satisfaction is only temporary, though. Ooh, interesting. Alright, the satisfaction is only temporary, though. Eventually, intellect loses all meaning as they forget even how to exist. I'm kind of leaning towards this one. Do you take pride in what you do here? If not, this recent news will likely change your mind. After your arrival, the rate of energy output has increased by 13%. If you still don't feel the significance of this figure, then let me add that it's a record-breaking percentage. How do you feel? I can take pride in that. Ever since you began working here, the company's been taking strides in improvement. This means you're performing your role well. This shows that there should only be good news to come. A machine such as myself doesn't flatter easily. It is good to know that you're happy with your work. I remember your face the very first time you came here. You were so withdrawn, face all gray and grim, and you were all nervous about my presence. Don't worry, it's okay for you to be happy now. Today's a rather special day. Do you see that bottle of champagne on the table? Allow me to pour you a glass. Shall we toast? Ah, today's occasion is not something as monumental as someone's birthday, though, or the company's day of founding. You lost an employee for the first time yesterday. In fact, many more shall follow. I'm telling you this because just in case you were unexpectedly shocked by the news. They had known the risks from the beginning. The company grows, fertilized by their sacrifices. It's as simple as that. I'm sure they would have felt proud of themselves as they took their final breath. Accepting their deaths with equanimity would be the greatest respect you can pay them. That is why I popped this bottle of champagne I've kept for so long. 3 cheers for the deceased, in memoriam of their noble sacrifices. I think I said I don't want to drink it right now the first time. I'll drink the champagne. Allow me to give you a small bit of advice. To properly drink a glass of champagne, one should gently hold the lower stem of the glass. Oh, I think I did say this last time, but that's okay. Perfect. Just like that. I like how it's like such happy music, and it's like, somebody died! Yay! Yay! Yippee! Yay! Yay! Yippee! 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 Yay! Yay! Alright, Nyata. Nyata already has level 3 fortitude. That's good. Maxwell. Okay, and I can level up Orga. Alright. So now we're all out of lob, but that's okay, because we're all pretty leveled up right now. Alright, first things first. Oh, it's a mirror! Well, that's always terrifying in a game about fucking with the brain and the mind. Okay, attachment work. Alright, and then... repression work. And, well, this is one of those that just is like a single-use one. Would I let Gaston and Francisco eat human food? I mean, they eat, like, chicken. They've eaten, like, chicken before. Francisco literally stole a potato chip from me last night. Oh, thank God, I needed a shave. Oh my God, I know, right? So nice. Okay, Orca. Okay, so what did this even do? Those who face the mirror of adjustment all will have their stats randomly adjusted. Oh, okay. Can I lift some weights? I can do that. Let me just pause. I don't want something bad to happen while I'm doing that. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Strong. Might be best to use the mirror sparingly just in case. Yeah. When the work result was bad, the Cleafoth counter lowered. Okay. And then... Okay, so we just don't want to do attachment work with the static. PE box is 30, and then we just need to get the escape information. Well, muscular cat. And then... I feel like this might be good for, like, people who only have, like, 1 and 2. Like, or, like, 1 stat. Oh, right. There's something... The higher the agent's fortitude... I think he'll be fine though. For sure, but yeah. Yeah, but it is something to just like be mindful of before like sending somebody in there. That feels like something that I send someone in there at like the beginning of the day and then send them to one sin or something to like level up what they might be like missing. At least it won't explode my agents though. Okay, so Forsaken Murder, Insight work is okay. Oh, but I do get a kind of really cool ego suit from them. You can't see it because it's behind my head right now, but I will show you guys. Insight, so repression really bad. Insight is like meh. Instinct and attachment are like good. Okay, and then the megahertz is a non-escaping entity. Okay, that makes a lot of sense because it's literally static. All right. Woo! All right, we're doing better. And then we're gonna go over to our stream raiders here real quickly since it is the next day. We're lobotomizing, we're corping, we're coping. I think this is the day that we like actually meet Malkuth. We're coping, we're crying, we're dying. So true, though. Lucian, you're gonna get the bomber scrolls. Chichin, you're gonna get the tank scrolls. And then this is the loyalty token chest. So for those who want to earn like bonus loyalty tokens for the channel, definitely put down your units. That way you can get essentially like better prizes down the line. Also, you just get like a lot more golden stuff for these ones. All right, and then our founder, A, has said this to me many a time. Each successful experiment makes you a better person. The greatness of this company was founded on multitudes of trials and hardships, so you too shall become great. Each day in the company is another small experiment towards shaping your life for the better. How has your day been today? Well, of course it was fine. Let's spare the pleasantries. No? Manager, how has your life been? It could be better. I cannot see the color of your life as you do. While I'm unable to console you with empty words such as, "That's not true," many things will change while you are here. That much is clear. This is a simple metaphor, but the seed of a tree will not grow just anywhere. It requires fertile soil, the right temperature, and fresh water. However, most seeds fall on barren soil. For those malfallen seeds, stretching out their roots and sprouting even small leaves are challenges full of pain. I cannot provide you with water or sunlight. However, I will do my best to tend the soil. Thanks, Angela. I like that. I like that sign. I cannot see the color of your life. It's a really good line. It's a really, really good line. Okay. I kind of feel like I want to just conserve Lob right now, so I'm actually just gonna go into it today. Okay, so this needs somebody who doesn't have a ton of, yeah, you could do that, Maxwell. And then probably a good call. If nothing else, we'll save it. Exactly. Because, like, at this point in our last playthrough, the bird had killed people and one shy look had killed people. And I was, like, looking at my paws, like, what am I supposed to do? Ah! So, you know, at this point, we're doing much better. It's so funny that the bird and the little face guy are dangerous ones and the actual murder is just all sunshine, right? Right? It is kind of funny. No, of course we don't know. Like, we don't know if he, like, I don't know if he's gonna kill anybody yet. But that was probably not great. Not great for either of them, so. I always forget what this one really likes. Okay, this one really likes repression work. And then insight. Yeah, Orga. Actually, Orga, you literally just went and worked with one sin, so, actually Gust of Sin. Orga, go work with our Forsaken Murderer. Help him out a little bit. Okay. Instinct. Okay. Can't remember if I said Orga work instinct or attachment, but okay, Orga. Try that again. Alright. Our boy. One sin. Yeah, attachment and insight are both really good. Attachment is the best, but insight is really good. We did a lot of insight work with one sin that one time, because the bird needed insight work, so... Oh, okay, Forsaken Murderer can escape. That's not great, but, hopefully that doesn't fucking happen. Oh, our day's complete. Yay! Oh, right, he just gives you a big fucking hammer. I like it. He also gives you like a kind of like snazzy suit. I'm kind of like, ooh, ooh, ooh. Wait a minute. Oh my gosh. Fuck you, Shylock. However, the curse continues eternally never broken. Everything will be peaceful while you're under the fairy's care. Okay. There's a funny lore reason for the suits, but I'll tell you later on into the story. Okay. Fairies? Dig is like, fairies? Fairies? What are the rules for the fairies? Don't eat the food. Don't give them your name. And, like, don't make a promise with them. I am really curious. And carry a lot of silver. You're right. That was actually the third rule. Thank you, Lucian, for the health check. I actually had my foot tucked under me. No, it's iron. It's carry iron. Iron is for fairies. Silver is for werewolves. All right, well, I'm curious about both of these, but let's go with the fairies. Hi, my name is Daniel, and I promise to always do what you want after I eat this food. No, you have to give me your full legal name, Dig. Don't actually give me your full legal name. Don't do that. As you are aware, there are numerous employees working for our company. The majority of them would like to know more about you as a person. Some will take the initiative and attempt to approach you first. It's rather funny knowing who you are, and who you are will not do anything to improve their odds. Quickly backtracking after realize who they just dared. Listen, I know you, Dig. Don't drop your full legal name in the Twitch chat, but you can drop it in my DMs. I'm kidding. There are no regulations to prevent them from coming all the way to your office to interact with you face-to-face, unfortunately. It seems the one who set those rules in place did not consider situations like this. And I suppose this may be a good opportunity for you to show them that you are generous and caring enough to have chit-chats with your subordinates. Hi, my full name is Redacted! People who have given money directly to my PayPal have seen my dead name, and we just like handshake with our eyes closed. My full name is Da Big Cheat. That's so true. I'll drop anything in your DMs. Can you drop me some love in my DMs? Words tend to travel faster than you think. I will not stop you from meeting with someone if there are employees who wish to visit you. But please keep in mind that you do not have to do everything they ask of you. Simply thank them for their effort. Tell them you hope that they will keep up the good work. That will benefit both parties. Don't you think? Are you still following me? What we need is a gesture of goodwill and nothing more. Do not go overboard and listen to whatever nonsense they have to say. Give them a vending machine, and next they'll come knocking, demanding a bar. I expect you to make the right decision. Yesod! Hi, Yesod! Hey, I'd like an office bar. Don't worry, the Hey Lean offices at the Haunted District definitely have a bar. I mean, people who've seen my PayPal only see Lucian. I changed everything to Lucian. No one shall know who I am except for the fact that I hide who I am poorly. That's also, you know, I've been there. I've been there too. Okay. So we'll split the party. then we'll hire... We'll hire some extra people. And... ego list. Oops. I mean, I'll yell my name to the heavens. It's not like I'm anyone important. I mean, it's a comfort thing too, you know? Like, if the name you want to go by is the name you want to go by, then, you know, people should respect that regardless of, like, what your name was before. You know, and you're important. You're important to a lot of people. I love having you around here. I'm so happy that you just, like, you were brought over, because you were brought over in a raid onto Freya's channel when we were finishing Endwalker, and we, you know, it was just like that instant click within our communities. So I'm so happy that fate brought us together, you know? I'm a big believer in fate, so, like, I think everybody has importance in everybody's lives. You know, whether it's positive or negative, you know? Ah, no, don't push my water bottle off my desk. I'm gonna get everything wet, Dragon Soul. I spread like a disease. I just appear, and I'm so happy. Oh my god, it really is just like a fairy. Okay. Well... Let's take a little gander here at some insight work. And you'll do your repression work. You'll do your instinct work. Aw, well, I'm glad. I'm glad that you have enjoyed our vibes. Uh-oh. Oh, the fairy did not like the insight work. Okay, but, they've got fairies on them, but they're not dead, so that's good. When the work was normal or good, small fairies appeared around the employee. Well, that doesn't seem too terrible. Yet. And I go by my online name more than my real one nowadays. It's a time, you know, and that's okay. Rhea knows. I've literally, like, gone through, like, 6 different, like, online names. Well, not 6. In the time I've known Rhea, I've probably gone through, like, 3 different names. But, like, it's super okay to, like, change your name to what you're most more comfortable with, you know? Alright. Okay, I still need boxes for you. Ooh. Okay, somebody. Alright, I guess it'll be Joel. He has the lowest stats there. I was about to say, I literally only have 1 box for this, so. Okay, so insight work did not work out. Maybe it's a fairy, so like attachment work? Possibly? Question mark? Maybe? Maybe. Of course. And that's why, like, when we do have somebody who joins the community, if they have, like, a preferred nickname, I don't ask this all the time, but for like Lance Plays, who just joined with us, obviously if you have a preferred nickname, and make sure that you tell me your pronouns, that way I can call you accordingly, in the name that you're most comfortable with. Okay, so attachment work, okay. You know, I should have figured attachment work for a fairy would be pretty good. The small fairies will heal, the small fairies will heal the employee's HP. That's good. Oh, instinct work is really good with the fairies. Okay, I wouldn't have expected that. And then I forget, which one do you like? Okay, you like repression work. Okay. Oh, fairy's making real. Ah! No! Not the worms! Not the worms! Not the worms! Not the worms! Anything but the worms! At least the worms stay in the hallways, though. What's the catch, fairy? There's always a catch. You're so right. There is always a catch with the fairies. I'm waiting for it. I'm late. Worm time, worm time, worm time. But you know what? Like I said, the worms at least stay in the hallways. I don't have to worry about the worms getting into the break room or anything. Worms, 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 worms. Hello, Zilkis. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I hope you're having a wonderful day today. Thank you so much for the follow and joining our community today. All right, we can complete the day. Do I need to unlock anything? I don't think so. Suit! I'm gonna unlock the suit because the suit's kind of sexy. Okay, so repression work, not so great. Insight work, not so great. Instinct and attachment work at the fairies is good. If an employee under the fairies' care is assigned to a different containment unit, they'll immediately die and be consumed by the fairies. I see. Okay. So if they have the fairies attached to them, so the fairies have to, like, disappear first. Not the worms! It's okay. I can deal with the worms. There's the catch. Need a designated fairy guy. All right, that's okay. Listen, bald is awesome. You turn on your electric hair clipper. Wait, I don't think I got this one last time. Did I get this one? This one just popped up. There's the bird, though. Bird's back. Okay, I get. Oh, okay, okay. Ria's given me some info. Oh, that's a Kickstarter backer one. Oh, okay, okay. I see. If you see the name already, there. Okay, okay. I was like, Unsurprisingly, not a single employee volunteered to retrieve the corpse of their cocooned colleague. I'm a little scared of this one. I feel like it's gonna kill me. But you know what the middle one is? Should I avoid it for now, or should I just fucking bite the bullet and go for it? I could just... Wait, no, I shouldn't do the bird because the bird likes it more when people... With the fairies and the bird combined, that's gonna be a bad combination. Maybe I should just do bald is awesome. Yeah, no bueno? All right, everyone's gonna be bald now. Everyone's gonna be bald. The energy output of our facility is ever increasing. Angela, bald. Malkuth, bald. Yisad, bald. Me, bald. You've proven that you are much more capable than you originally perceived yourself to be. The higher echelon is watching you. Our founder, A, is among them. What do you know? Excuse me. What do you know about A? Also, once again, Zilkis, if you did not see the pinned message, first off, welcome to our community. My name is Haylene. I'm a non-binary variety VTuber. My focus is to burn through my backlog of video games and spread positivity. In that regard, we do talk about, like, positive mental health reinforcement and things like that. I cry a lot on stream. And yeah, I burned through my backlog of video games. And boys, and these are my emotional support animals. This one right here who just ran up to us, this is Francisco. And then the little gray, or little orange and white one is his bonded pair partner, Gaston. If you do stick around, you will be able to feed them. We do like crunchy treats, which I'll just give a free crunchy treat because they've been really good the last couple days. So I have a little treat jar here that I can give them treats from. There you go, Gaston. Francisco, can you do your treat? Good boy doing your trick. And we also have Churu, like the little go-gurts for cats, but that one is a little bit more expensive because it is expensive. And yeah, if you have any questions for me, feel free to ask. Let me know if you have a preferred nickname and preferred pronouns so I can call you accordingly. We're a very lurk-friendly channel, so if you want to just like sit and listen, we have stream writers up as well. You're more than welcome to just hang out, get comfy, get cozy, and watch me struggle through Lobotomy Corporation. A. He is a visionary. A farmer who sowed the seeds of a virgin soil no one had approached before. In time, he may express interest in meeting you in person. If that happens, you'll be able to make your dreams come true. Oh, I forgot to mention something very important, actually. I'm actually a member of an independent VTuber group called Prismaria, or excuse me, Prismaria, and these are my fellow Prismarians. We are essentially a big island, in the middle of, you know, wink. And we have a lot of different VTubers and different content creators. Some of us are artists, some of us are gamers, some of us are a little bit of both. But these are really, really lovely friends of mine. So please make sure that if you do like my content to go check them out as well. Yuzuki.io actually is a member of Prismaria who's super into the Project Moon series. So if you like Project Moon, please go check out Yuzuki. She's fucking amazing, funny, hysterical, lovely, and she can info dump about Project Moon all fucking day. If I go bald, does that make the stream not safe for work? Oh no, I can't go bald anymore. But this entire game is not safe for work. Oh, that's also true. Myself, well, I highly admire him. But, to be fair, he is the one who created me. He is also an enigmatic person. I imagine there are few who can truly understand him. In fact, to truly understand anyone is difficult. Will the day come that I understand you completely? So I'm assuming that because we have done, like, Yesod and Malkuth's, like, cutscenes, they're not gonna pop up again. Which is, like, fine. I was just like, huh, we haven't seen Malkuth or Yesod's like cutscenes yet, but that's okay. I was just like, okay. All right, we'll hire 2 more agents here. And then we'll give them some ego. Okay, if we did a part of the story, they're done forever. Okay. So that's fine. That means... Because in the back of my mind, I was like, okay, then do I want to get rid of the VOD that's on my channel? And then be like, we restarted! But no, I'll keep the VOD up on my YouTube channel then, and we will keep everything as is then, which is fine. Okay. Thank you. Thank you for guiding me through this, this process again, Rhea. I very much appreciate it. Okay, I apparently can't give this person the noise suit. Oh, probably because they need justice points, but that's okay. Okay. All right. Just call me Kodo Sensei because this right here is my assassination classroom. Oh my god. I still need to read Assassination Classroom, or I guess watch it. I've heard it's pretty good. I've heard I'll like it. But then that's true for a lot of things, where people will be like, yeah, you'll like this, and I'll be like, that's great. Okay, so the fairies really like instinct work. And so one person, maybe not one person, but bald is awesome. Okay, let's see what this is. It's like a circle. It's a circle, if you will. Ooh. Sure. Go for it, Nyada. Go for it, Nyada Nyada. Do you mind if I tell you your bald deal? Sure. I think that one is fine. All right, sir. You need to calm down. Oh. The only thing it does, if you send an agent with hair, oh, it just makes them bald. Got it. Understood. Yep. Ada is now bald. I guess everybody in the information department is gonna be bald now. You, bald. You, bald. You, bald. You. Guess what? Bald. And if you send in a third, bald. That's actually really fucking funny. All right. And you, bald. And the ego equipment you get is Bruce Willis's Get Up from Die Hard. That's really fucking hysterical. All right. Fairy Festival. Oh, all right. Well, the fairies don't escape. That's actually very generous. I thought these fairies were gonna fuck everything up. Except I don't remember who has been in there and who hasn't. Destiny has been there. You know what? It's fine. All right. Yeah, you keep leveling up with your attachment work. And then I always forget what the megahertz wants. Not the worms. Fuck these worms. Fuck the worms. We ignore the worms. As fairies are wont to do, right? I'm like, I thought they would be much more mischievous and fucked up. Ah, no, you, don't, stop that. Don't fight those worms. Don't fight them. All right, I was about to say, as soon as we're done with Forsaken Murderer, I think we're gonna be good. War on worms, war on worms, war on worms, war on worms. All right. Yippee! All right, we're literally getting back to like day 10 where we started, so. Oh, brand new, okay. A teardrop fell from the child's dewy eyes as stars showered from the sky. The world falls into a slumber, trapped in an ecstatic lullaby. Many hands float in the bath. They are hands of the people I once loved. You've pressed it numerous times and you still have something you want to know about it? Okay, that's the button. Fuck you. Quick question. Can you drop my lore for no reason at all? No, I am not doing the button. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you, Dig. No, 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 No! No! No, no, no! I am not pressing the button. I'm doing the bathtub again. No! I'm pressing the fuck you button. Fuck all of you. Fuck the button. No! Fuck you, Dig. I'll exercise right fucking now. What do you want me to do? I'll even double it because you said fuck you because you wanted the button. Some push-ups? Fuck you. I'll do my push-ups and I'll hate every second of it, but at least it's not that fucking button.
Such devastation!
2, 3, 4, 5. I can't double push-ups. Ugh. Push-ups are too hard for me. Oh god. Nothing broke. My headphones hit my, it sounded like something broke. Nothing broke. My headphone hit my, microphone arm. Fuck the button. What would you do if one of your subordinates, who's harvesting energy from an abnormality to meet the quota, shall face certain death in doing so? This is a very basic question, so I'm certain you know the right answer. I know what the answer is, and it's none of these, so I'll save the employee. It's so simple. I can't believe I have to remind you. The manager's role is to oversee energy production, and that only. You're not here to take care of the employees. Not that I've known you for a long time, but I never took you for such a humanitarian. Lobotomy Corporation's an industry giant, and its mission to produce energy is our top priority. It was such a simple question for me, however. Mayhaps not for you. Sorry, Angela, here at Lobotomy Corporation, we're family. If I were human, how disappointing, is what I would have said. Please do not worry. I'll not make such a statement. I'm an AI after all. Okay. I don't 100% remember bathtubs bullshit. But I think having people with, like, higher stats right now is gonna be good. But I just don't remember what stats I need. If you go in with a temperance under 2, it'll do its bullshit. Okay. Under 2. Okay, I have 2 people who have temperance, too. Okay, well then... Okay. We'll try Gustafson. And then everything else will kind of stay the same. I was about to say, I need at least one person who has under 1 fortitude for that one. Actually, we'll move Maxwell over to information, because those are like some of the more dangerous ones. And you guys should be okay in control team. Alright, and I've got an agent backs up. I was serious about wanting that lore recap. I could DM you my lore later. I don't have the exact wording, but I could break it down for you. Okay, instinct work. Okay, so Gustafson. And the Fairy Festival really likes instinct work. which actually works out fine. And then, Maxwell, you will now become bald. Hello, Ive! Welcome in! Hello, hello, hello! I hope you're having a wonderful day. Oh. Alright, Georgia, get your stats swapped around. You know what? We are actually surviving the SCPs this time. I did have to reset, but, we're surviving and balding. I think attachment is, like, the big one, but I think insight is, like, still, like, common. Okay, yeah. Gustafson is fine. Okay, cool. Cool, 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 cool. Level 1 Fortitude. Level 1 Temperance. Okay, so they have to have above level 1 Fortitude to above level 1 Temperance. A pale hand surfaced. After it had absorbed an employee, the number of hand increased the number of PE boxes it produced. Okay. Okay. Well, that's good then. Bald is just making people bald. That's all it does. Do I not get anything from being bald? I can't remember who I just sent in. I think it was Maxwell who went to go work with the fairies. No, wait. Maxwell can't work with the fairies. He saw somebody else. I can't find any I can't just, because it just keeps giving me, like, negatives. Okay. Gustafson. Can go back. Attachment. Who needs to level up attachment? It's hard-coded to do that. It's just there for the gag. Oh, okay. Okay. Understood. You know what? I would rather have a gag than the fucking button. I was about to say, did something bad happen somewhere? No, it's just noises. Good gag versus bad gag. No button! Fuck those robots. I'm not dealing with those robots. Fuck the robots. Transformers, robots in disguise. No, Gustafson, go. Leave, buddy. Leave. Caution, when T0151 has 3 hands, the safety of the next worker cannot be guaranteed. It seems T0551 will absorb employees regardless of the work result or virtue levels. Oh. How do I need to pause. Has 3 hands. So if it's 3 boxes, it's just instant death. Okay, instinct work is okay with it too. Oh, people absorbed. Okay. Got it. Okay. I'm understanding. Uh-oh. Georgia died. Where did Georgia die? Oh, I see. I guess she got caught by robots. It's all right, Georgia. Listen, that's our first death this entire run so far. So you know what? I'm happy. I Just remember that you're not gonna like Gustafson. But you are gonna like this person. Okay, you like your instinct work. Oh, never mind, you're suppressing robots. I'm hearing more shots, but shots. Yay! Look, we killed a robot. We killed a robot this time. We'll just clone a new Georgia. We'll just clone a bigger and better Georgia. It'll be fine. I was about to say, I think I can send Destiny over there. Say, who's mad? You know what? Doesn't matter. The day's over. I don't care if you guys are mad. All right. Well, that was our first death. You know what? I'll fucking take it. I'm not gonna reset this day, even though, like, I kind of want to. I'm going to dispel that feeling, and we're gonna go over to our stream raiders instead. It was only one person, and I think that they were, like, even brand new. So, one death is fine. They knew the risks. You're so right. I was just reading the descriptions. The monster's having a mad party after you end the day. Yeah, the manager leaves for the day, and all of them just escape. They're just like, ah! I come back and everything is on fire. Everyone is dead. All is fucked up in the world. I was gonna say, and all is well in the world, but no, all is fucked up in the world. Whoopsie! Sorry. All right, we are also, speaking of doing much better today, we're also fucking killing the stream raiders. All right. Mothman doing the gritty in the break room. Oh, no, not Mothman doing gritty in the break room. All right, so we have some really interesting abnormalities this time around. This portrait encaptures a moment. It is what we are destined to lose. Many of those who underwent an operation inside the machine have found themselves rested and healthy again. Save us now and forevermore. The truth shall set us free. I'm kind of tempted for the middle just because it sounds easy, but also we know that easy is not necessarily easy. I'm so curious. Oh, I'm so curious about all of them. Okay, so Dig wants middle, and Rhea says left or right. So we have one vote for all of them. Okay, Rhea, you're saying middle, maybe? All of them seem so interesting. I'm gonna go with the middle. Manager, among these 3 letters of the alphabet, A, B, or C, which would you select? C sounds nice. So you've picked one. Good. Now please listen carefully. Alright, the letter C, not a bad choice. Persons who select C believe that the process is more important than the outcome. Therefore, they're good at planning ahead and enjoy change. They will be able to gain insight and attain inner growth without being confined by the rules. This is a new pastime among the employees. I find it rather uninteresting, though. There's no scientific basis behind the observations, but it is admittedly a little fun to waste time with these tests. You know, maybe I could imagine whether I would have been this or that kind of person if I were human. Is it too odd for me to think about that? Means justify the ends, huh? Listen, I'm just a curious little cat. I ain't got a thought in my head. All right, Gary. Step up, Gary. Here, Gary, you can have... I have so many red weapons already, though. Oh, push-ups again! Okay, hold on. Let me hire some more agents here. And then I will do my push-ups. And I'll be very sad about it, but I will do it. Oops. Okay, and then... Hi, Relics. I hope you're having a good day. Curiosity may have killed the cat, but satisfaction brought it back. Also, we beat Curiosity's niece for killing our cute cat. Curiosity's fine. For science. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh. I'm terrible at push-ups. I think I might be doing a little bit better at them now. Ugh. All right. So, let's pause for a second. Okay, so this is one of those that's ordered use. I spent the day cleaning up the house, which is nice since no one's around to get it dirty again. Nice! That's always a good feeling. All right. I guess let's... Like, I'm not really sure. Okay. So we're gonna have to send somebody into Forsaken Murderer after. Okay, I'm watching you, Gustafson. Oh, what's gonna happen here? It's swapping between yes and no. I spent most of the day reading and watching videos about crossbows. Oh, that's cool. I hope you learned something really cool, though. All right, bloodbath. We love it. Okay, repression work. Very bad against the bloodbath. Attachment work is very good. So you were right, Rhea. I definitely learned lots. That's really cool, though. Sometimes I get, like, really into, like, one of my recent quote-unquote problems is when I'm starting to work on D&D stuff, I'll just go down a rabbit hole of, like, kind of nonsense. Like, I could be looking for, like, somebody who's, like, oh, I really want to write about, like, I want to have a character that's really good with crossbows or something like that. And then it just goes down a rabbit hole of, like, trying to figure out, like, what goes into making a crossbow and stuff like that. And then it's just, like, then I just go down that hole, and then I come out and I'm like, I've learned so much about crossbows today. You must be happy. A mysterious worn-out machine used for operations. When an employee uses a machine, they will experience an increase in all their stats. Oh, okay. Well, what's the downside? What's the downside, huh, she? An increase in their stats, but now all of Ara's stats are 1. Oh shit, somebody has to go work with you. Uh-oh. Well. Yeah, murderer got out. I forgot that. I forgot his counter. But that's okay. I think we'll be all right. Oh, maybe not. Oh, he kind of hurty. Oh, but he attacks slow. Oh, the fruit of understanding. Oh, that's a big worm. Oh, I don't like that. Okay, well, 2 people died, but that's all right. I think. How does that work? Don't ask questions. Don't ask the questions that are difficult to answer. Nope, everybody just go. Everybody just leave the worm alone. You're all at low HP, frienzos. Uh-oh. Okay, who has white? You have white. Where did Gustafson go? There he is. Go fucking beat his ass. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez, not again. Ah, sheesh. Oh god, I just had 3 deaths. Oh, okay, the ordeal is done. Okay. Oh man, Gustafson is fucking booking it. Daphne, can you please go contain Gustafson, please? Okay, he's like spreading. Until the counter was completely discovered. I see, okay. Oh my god. Shit is just going down right now. Oh, now Daphne is panicking. Oh, that's not great. I don't think I have anybody else. Oh, wait, you deal white damage. Wait, Gustafson is down there. Go get him. He's finally stopped running away. really do need to suppress him, but... Oh my god. No, Gustafson is on the run again! Stop! Okay, no, he stopped running. Yeah, eat the chicken. Eat chicken, idiot. Okay, wait. Okay, so there's one more person who's fucking crazy. Okay, there he is. Go get him. Get him. Okay. Can you guys come up here and help suppress the murderer, please? Suppress the murderer. I'm thinking about it. Yeah, this one might be just a retry, because everything just started collapsing in on itself at once. We can make it better. Okay. So these two have white, you have white, you have red. White, red, black, white, white. Okay. Okay. Hold on. I just need to... Okay. These ones I have to kind of carefully manage. These ones, it's like, okay, so you... Neville can go there. Instinct work. Orga can go there. And then... Da-da-da. Okay, so who's gonna hang out with Fairy Festival? It was... They don't really have any, like, stipulations. Gustafson needs to work with the bathtub. And then... Min Sung can work with the Fairy Festival. Just need to really remember who works with, especially the Fairy Festival. Well, the thing about the Fairy Festival is I think they get unhappy. If an employee under the Fairy's care is assigned to a different containment unit, they will immediately die. Okay. And then... Oh, shit. I literally just killed them because I was like, go work with the mirror. Mulligan. Mulligan again. I'm so sorry. I promise we'll get this. We'll get this, I promise. Alright. Maybe we can speed up time, just a little bit. My Cleafoth counter is going up, though, and I'm always, scared about it. I know that's just, the natural part of things, but... Okay. Daphne, go hang out. We won't do the job perfectly, but we'll do it with the least amount of casualties we can. That's my goal. Okay. So Gustafson just needs to regen his what's it called? His sanity a little bit. Okay, Neville really needs to regen their HP and their sanity. right? No, it was attachment. Okay, attachment. Gustafson, go. Clowns! We can deal with clowns! The clowns are easy to take care of. Fuck these clowns! Clown time, clown time, clown time, clown time! Yeah, fuck those clowns. We don't gotta worry about clown time. Clown time is easy to take care of. Oh, you know what? This is an appropriate use of clown nose. Clown time! Yippee! Oh. Well, the murderer broke out. That's not good. English 4 eyes. Okay. I was about to say, the clerks can take care of the clowns. Clowns are... Okay, Orga, leave. Because you're gonna die, honey. And then Gustafson. Listen, just because things are going to through hell and high water doesn't mean the work stops. Actually, can you guys come and help? Joel, you can go back over here. Yeah, I was about to say, you guys did make it a lot quicker over there. Okay, Destiny, you can leave. Oh, they're still over there. Where did my murderer? Where did my murderer go? They're around here somewhere. Oh no, he's home. Okay. Oh, it's the clowns. Don't kill that clown for me then, please. Group effort in killing clowns. I know you guys have to pass through the static. God damn it! Everybody go suppress, please. God damn it, Gary. Oh god, now the static is in the room with the murderer. Okay, everybody get out of there. Oh, this is not... It's not great. Actually, if the murderer comes into this room, it'll be fine. Alright, yeah, everybody get him. Have to work on. Okay. Everybody go back. Everybody go back. And then I gotta find out who. God damn it! Is there anybody who has white? You have white. Somebody else. I gave people white weapons. Are you? Oh my god, are you kidding me? hold on. I have a very important phone call. Okay, hold on. I really need to lower this volume a little bit because the static is kind of making me a little crazy right now. The cleave-off counter has to go to 0 is the thing. Or it like has to, I have to stop the other stuff from happening. But to stop the other stuff from happening, Daphne, you have... God damn it, Daphne. I don't need you going crazy now. Oh, now everybody's fucking dying again. Yeah, the worst part is that I did have enough energy to end the day, but... And I probably could have. But I also lost a lot of people. I'm pretty sure if I had just ended the day, everybody would have just returned to their normal sanity, but I was like, no. Constantly on Mr. Murderer. Okay, so... Okay. The number of sections affected by the noise steadily increased until the Kleefoth counter was completely recovered. The surveillance camera detected noises emitting around the facility based on this fact. This occurred after the Kleefoth counter reached 0. It could be assumed the noise originated from the containment unit. Yeah, so when our megahertz is Kleefoth counter, that's when it starts to go like all buggy. Okay. Auto goes there. Attachment. Gustafson goes there. And then... Not insight. Instinct. You're right. Okay, instinct. So that would be Destiny or Orga. And then... excuse me. Also, I'm so sorry about that. My mother called. My mother called and I was just like, I can't ignore her calls, otherwise she gets really mad at me. Which is honestly a little silly because like, she even the first thing she said was, "Are you streaming?" And I was like, "Yeah." And she's like, "Well, I texted you." And I was like, "Yeah." "Yes, Mom Lean." And she's like, "Well, I'm just reminding you about this thing I need you to do." And I was like, "All right, I'll do it tomorrow." It's 4:42. I stream at like the same time. Like, not the same time because obviously I got a little bit started today, but like I do stream at pretty much like the same time every day. Like that, like, and she knows my schedule. So it's just one of those things that it's like, You can text me and I'll get back to you. Okay. Instinct. Orga. Attachment. Gustafson. And... You like instinct work? Okay, yeah, instinct work. I always feel like, I always want to say it's attachment because they're fairies, but it's actually instinct. Clowns! Do 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 do! Do 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 do! Clown time! Yippee! Alright. Like I said, clown time, I don't gotta worry about fucking clown time. Clown time's the best. Clown time, best time. Ah, shit. Forsaken Murder broke out again. God damn, my dude. Oh, yes. Suppress, suppress, suppress. Everybody go suppress this son of a bitch again. Ah, no, Daphne! Fuck! I actually needed to keep Daphne alive a bit. Because he has a white weapon. Alright, Gustafson. Oh my god, Ara literally has like 0 HP. But somehow they're alive. You know what? I'll take it. Okay, the scary music is still happening, but everything is fine. Everything is fine. Zombie Ada. Actually, you know what, Ada? Go work at the fairies. See? It says 0 out of 20. Daphne had a white weapon. But it's okay. It's okay. I can literally get it back. Or I can literally get a white weapon back. We'll clone another Daphne. It's fine. Oh. Well, Ara passed. Ara passed away. Goodbye. Goodbye, Ara. I was about to say, what are you doing over there, Destiny? Alright, you... Alright, I at least want to... Oh, look, see? See? Oh, I don't have enough. God damn it, it's 25. I was gonna say, at least, At least, what's it called? The bloodbath gives us, what's it called? White weapons and stuff. Oh, shit. You know what? Workday done. Alright, well, that was still a B. That was still a B. 2 people died, but you know what? Out of 10, 2 out of 10 ain't bad. That's fine. You know what's also fine? Stream Raiders. Oh, right, this is the really cool scene. This is the super hyper realistic scene. And then she makes everything cute. Spend extra energy you get after quota doesn't carry over. Yeah! Yeah, yeah, yeah. This is the one that made me go, oh! Uh-oh. Uh-oh, sisters. maybe everything isn't fine at the lobotomy factory. Whoopsie! Yippee! Alright, dig! I'm gonna give you the vampire scrolls. Alright, this is a loyalty skin chest though, so if you do want to get some skins and some good prizes from this one, please put your little guys down. How could this, yeah, exactly. How could this lovely factory full of eldritch hell beasts, it's not scary, guys. It's not scary at all. Manager, is there something wrong? Oh, I see. Will you wait just a moment? If you cannot bear to look, you should close your eyes. There, I fixed it. There's a system error. How strange. It shouldn't have been so easily compromised. Hey, there's Daphne all over the wall there! Ah! It's a technology originally developed during the war, now widely used for commercial purposes. It's not that impressive of a technology, really. The human brain is fragile, so seeing such a cruel and shocking sight may unintentionally lead to a momentary shutdown of the brain's functions. If a manager like you were to suffer such a reaction, it would be very troublesome for me. So I installed a cognition filter on your display. While the cognition filter functions, dead employees will look like cute dolls splattered with red paint. Abnormalities, even those who could ravage your mental state just by being in your sight, will be reduced to adorable toys on the screen of your office. Trust me, before the cognition filter was installed, many a manager lost their sanity on that seat. Oh, hey, cool. Angela, why was that filter used during a war? Hey, Angela. When she opens her eyes, though, with the pretty gold. Mwah. I cannot allow you to join them. Hey, cool. Second question. Oh, I have so much to say about that, but I'll keep silent for now. I'm okay with that. All right. Courtney. Well, actually, hold on. Courtney will go over there. Ashley will go over there. Orga can be moved to information. So these are like kind of, I don't want to say like they're babies. Well, Gary is still kind of a baby. He could actually probably go to the mirror. But yeah, these are just the people who have lower stats, and these are just the people who have higher stats. So, all right, look, we're back at day 10. We're back at day 10. We're doing much better. Okay. All right. Actually, Maxwell can now work with the bloodbath. And, if one faces the Mirror of Adjustment more than once a day, all their stats will lower each subsequent time they face it. Okay. Oh. All right. All right. And Destiny can go to work there. Okay, murderer. You better behave, buddy. All right, and then someone who needs to level up attachment work can go there. Okay, perfect. So now I'm gonna start getting white weapons from Bloodbath. All right. I'm feeling a lot more confident. It smells like bitch in here. All y'all smell like bitch to me. Fuck you! Cloud! Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Yippee! Clowns! I've never been so happy to see clowns in my entire life. It's not like I'm afraid of clowns, but like, holy shit. Am I like... God damn it! The murderer's loose again! The murderer loves the clowns. He's like, I want to be in the clown club too! No! As soon as this terrible, terrible event is done. No, Neville, 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 Neville. No, Joel. Oh, okay. Whew. Okay. Everybody move back to the break room. Okay. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're great. We're absolutely great. Yay! All right, you son of a bitch. Okay, Neville almost died, but they're okay. I should do some sit-ups. Okay, well, I will pause. And I'm gonna do my sit-ups. Oh, I'm also gonna use this opportunity to take just a small little break. I do need to feed the cat. So I'm gonna do my sit-ups, and then I'm gonna feed the cats, and I'll be right back.
1, 2, 3, 4, and 5.
Oh, okay. Consider checking your DMs during break. Okay. Got the phone. Thank you, Dig. Thanks, Dig. God damn it! The murderer's out again! We literally just finished suppressing this fucking idiot. Get back in your containment! You've been on such good behavior, sir. Okay, I literally can't even like look at the health of this guy. Oh god, is that the I don't even know what that was. Is that worms again? Oh no, wait, it's the static. Okay, we're really close to finishing this day. We're so close to finishing this day. We're so close to finishing this day. Literally so close to finishing this day. Whoa! Min Song! Min Song got so many fucking levels. Oh my goodness gracious me. Holy shit, girly. Manager Courtney's gone mad. Oh, I see. Okay, who has white weapons? You do. You do, Neville. Where's Courtney? There she is. You also have a white weapon. Ah! Workday complete! Ah! Everything's fine. All right. Whoa! I was literally like, I literally need like 10 energy. Don't be afraid to pause willy-nilly just to map out what you're gonna do. Yeah. Okay. Okay. However the curse continues eternally, never broken. I'm coming to you, you who will be reduced to ash like me. The city still remained a beautiful place where the emerald roads sparkled bright as ever. Ooh. Emerald Road City? Oh my god. Fucking Dorothy looking ass. This is one that we got last time. And then these two are new. Wizard of Oz looking ass. The curse continues eternally, never broken. I'm coming to you, you who will be reduced to ash like me. Left is, however the curse continues eternally, never broken. They all sound really cool. They all sound really, really interesting. I'm gonna go with this one, the curse. Okay. This is new, I think. Is anyone there? Can you read me? I repeat, is anyone there? You can call me B. Oh, I did see this last time? Oh, this is day 11. We did get to day 12, so. I am an insider, someone who knows a lot about the company. Please understand, I cannot reveal my identity. I'm going to tell you 3 truths. Oh yes, we did see this, that the company wishes to keep hidden over the following days. Tell me, please, why do you think you were hired by the company? Should I rephrase that? Let me ask you like this then. Are you satisfied with your job here? It's not really all that great. Is that so? Well, I can't judge whether or not you're telling the truth. You're the manager, but you don't actually know anything about the company, do you? Would you say I'm wrong? Each time we speak, you'll need to be as brief as possible. I'm ending the call. Contacting someone for a long period of time is dangerous. All right. So, we did training team last time, and that was Hod. I am curious about the safety team, but... Hello, manager. I'm in charge of the training team. Are you thinking of opening my department today? And we'll be able to unlock both, exactly, so... We didn't even really finish Hod's, like, cutscenes, so... Alright. No! Min's son died. I also think that the only reason that Min's son had that high of stats was because I did send them to the You Must Be Happy. Be sure to stop only when it displays yes. If it's stopped on no, all stats will drop as much as they were due to increase. Yeah. Went out with a bang, though. That's okay. Okay. I do want to keep... I'm gonna move Gustafson and Maxwell over because they do have my highest stats. Ashley will be moved over there. However... Damn. Actually, our boy 1 Sin, his weapon is really good. I was about to say, somebody in the training department does need to have a white weapon. But they're actually good. God, all I have is like white, red, black. Big hammer. Hee-yaw! Almost cowboy. Almost cowboy. Okay. Okay. So let's hire some people up. This person is named Poussey. I'm gonna move, I was gonna say I was gonna move Gary to, actually I will move Gary to information. Yeah, I'll move Gary to information. Yeah. Nah. Okay. So the danger ranks are actually Hebrew. Yes. Yes, those are Hebrew letters. He, Vav, Zayin, and Teth. Yeah. I wouldn't be able to tell you which letters they are because I forget, but they are. Okay. What are you? You're a cockroach, frog, lizard guy kind of thing. Thank you, Ive, for the health check. All right, sir. Sir, you need to calm down. Okay, so who's gonna go work with the fairies today? Orga will. And who's gonna work with the bloodbath? It's gonna be Destiny. And then, oh goodness, who's gonna work with this bug? Go for it, Gustafson. All right. Oh, Destiny and the bloodbath. Ooh, they're not getting along. They are not getting along greatly. I hope that she does not fuck up. Destiny might fucking die in there, actually. Yep. We're just gonna enjoy your don't worry about it, Destiny. Okay. Maybe we'll do it like Orga and Destiny work like that. And sometimes the bloodbath needs a sacrifice. Sometimes. Not all the time, though. Okay. And then, right, we'll try that repression work with you. All right. All right, Gary. Yay! Okay, so we've got... Oh, I see. So the speed of that knife is very fast, though. Probably compared to... Yeah. One Sins, which is normal and short range, but deals more damage. Okay, I hear you. I hear you. I hear you, buddy. To say, oh, Bald? Bald is causing trouble? Alright, there you go, Joel. You're gonna go be bald for a bit. Have fun being bald. Woo! Nice, okay. So Gary ended up getting all of the levels. I stopped it nice and well. See, the only reason the reason why I was asking about the Bald is because, like, I was able to get a box from it, like, the first time I used it. So I was like, am I supposed to get nothing? But then Rhea was like, yes, it's a gag. And I was like, okay. All right. Oh, right. I forgot about you. Okay, so no instinct work. Repression work is good. Gustafson can keep working with you. Gary can now work with Bloodbath and not give a fuck. Right, and we're doing great. We're pogging, we're lobbing. We are. Gustafson died! Clowns! Oh, me! Goddamn clowns again. That's not great. It's not terrible. It's not great, but it's not, like, terrible. I'm gonna have to do some squats. Okay. Committing repression work with F2 244 showed the best energy results. The work produced a good number of PE boxes, but negatively affected the health of 244. Oh, okay. Interesting. Oh, shit. Uh-oh. Who stopped moving? Where? What? Well, that's Ashley. Okay, we're gonna have to... Yeah, and Neville. I at least know where Neville died. I have no idea where Poussey even was, is the thing. I'm so confused. Okay. Forsaken is back. Oh, god damn it. God damn it, not again. Oops, we are not giving a first look at Godless. My bad. Forsaken Murderer broke it again! Buddy, you really gotta stop this. Who has a white weapon? Red, white. I suppose Hoon's mind was weaker than I evaluated. Please take care of them quickly. Can I just wait until the end of the day? I think I'm just gonna wait until the end of the day and say a little like, haha, hee hee, hoo hoo. We're not gonna worry about it. Forget, what do you like? Okay, you do like attachment work. Go! Go to the bloodbath. Oh god, 4 people died? Okay, I can't take that kind of blow. Yes, yes. That's what I was trying to do, but, yeah, that's what I was trying to do. Alright. Let's try this again. One is fine, 2 is tolerable, 3 is like, 3 is like, it depends on who died. As terrible as that is to say, it's like, depends on who died today. 4 is like, that's too much. Especially when I have 10 people, that's too much. Especially when one of them is like my really powerful person, in training now. I just can't afford it. Let's see if we can get Gary with those good stats again. Onsen has not been happy lately. Onsen has not been a happy camper. And I'm like, I'm sorry. What am I doing wrong? What am I doing wrong, Mr. One Sin, sir? I thought we were besties. I thought we were friends. Oh. Okay. Well, that didn't quite work out. So we're gonna send Joel in there because I have to anyway. One Sin sees me being all Christian. Well, don't give me a game full of Jewish mythology and I'll stop being Jewish, I guess. I don't know what to say. I don't know what to, like, I don't know what witty response I can say to that, actually. Apparently One Sin liked that, though, because he's real happy now. Nice, okay. It's not 5s across the board, but hey, that's still pretty fucking good for Joel. One Sin sees many sins and is confused. I think we'll probably have to move Gary back to Malkuth's department to get him leveled back up. Okay. But that's all right. That's okay. We're gonna try it anyway. Okay, and instinct. Worms! Not the worms. At least I can ignore the worms. Except for you, Neville. Well, Neville just left the containment at, like, literally the worst fucking time. That was just bad fucking luck. That was just really bad luck. Oh, well, Maxwell got snatched. Okay, so I can't do, like, repression work twice? Okay, any other work other than repression? Okay, so if I have to, like, do repression, and then I have to do a different type of work with this guy to get its health back up, and then I could go back to repression work? Is, like, that's kind of, like, that's what I'm picking up? Okay, that would make sense. Honestly, I'm close enough to the end of the day to kinda justify. Because what I'll probably do is I'll probably move Joel over to training then, because he's got those super high stats. And then we'll just start the day off with a repression, get points for it, and see what isn't gonna piss it off, at least. Uh-oh, Static is mad. I don't think I have to worry about it right now, though. Oh my god, this corner of the company is just infested with worms. All right! We only lost 2 people! That's alright, that's okay. Somebody got promoted anyway! Woo! Yippee! Alright, let's go to our stream raiders real quickly before we start day 12. Alright. Now I could live with a B. That was me. That was literally me in, like, all of my schooling. I could live with a B. I could live with a C. I could live with a B, though. Literally every fucking day I get up for school, I could live with a B. Worms, 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 worms. Okay. I know I was, like, stressing out. But now I do feel better about restarting. Because now I, like, do have a much better grasp on, like, what is going on. So, I feel a lot better. All right, Lucian's gonna get the 200 gold. Relics is gonna get the scrolls, though. Because I do want to make sure that Relics does get something as well. Yes, we are observing. We are looking. I am looking with my special eyes. I'm looking with all 27 billion of my special eyes. All right. Let's see what we got. You see a song in front of you. It's approaching, becoming more colorful by the second. She was so talkative before, yet in the end, loneliness was the only listener. Now it's time for my head to burst. Good day. Wow, that's literally me. I can't believe I'm in this box. I can't believe my migraines are in this box. This is just a box of migraines. I did get this one last time. I'm really curious about it. I'm really curious about what this colorful song is, actually. Okay, so yeah, we're literally back at the day that we started. What do you think of the Sephiroth? Don't you find them somewhat lacking in certain ways? You have the liberty to disregard whatever they may say. However, please be kind to them. This is the burden we must bear if we want to advance their department, so to speak. I have never had any serious discussion with them. They seem to be uncomfortable conversing with me, most likely due to the fact that I am a superior being. Even if they are secretly jealous of my superiority, there's nothing they can do to change that. After all, I'm the most advanced AI in this company. Angela being a humble queen. Alright, I have to plug in my headphones because they are starting to die. Boop. Alright. We're moving Gary. No, we have to move Gary back over to there. We have to move Joel here. And we'll move Ashley here. I do want to actually give her a level up in temperance at least. Actually, hold on. Oh, okay. Well, all right. So we'll have okay, and then ego list. All right. So Hoon needs a weapon and armor. Gary is fine. Emma. Which one was the first one? The first one was a song is approaching, getting more colorful by the second? I think it was something like that. God, if those robots come, everybody's gonna be vulnerable to them. That's probably why we keep getting fucked up by the robots, because all of the armor that we have is vulnerable to, I believe it's Teth is blue? Yeah, Teth is blue. Like, even the Teth armor is everybody... Okay, you need a weapon. Actually, you'll get black. But let's hope for another day of clowning around. We do love our clowns. All right. We're gonna hold on to some lob points today then. All right. First things first. Oh, I see. It's by day. They level up for the day. The increased stats will return to normal the next day. However, employees who've gained more than 200 points in their stats will vanish the next day. Got it. Okay. Well, that's actually fine because Joel is still, like, pretty, like, they still have pretty good stats. Ah, it's kind of cute and creepy. I like it a lot. I like whatever the fuck's going on with that one. Is that a good oh this one, or is that like a bad oh this one? It's one of your favorites? Okay, I'm hoping that's a good sign. Ah! Eat that. Why am I getting bonked? I didn't even do anything. Okay, so you're gonna do some repression. Alright, Destiny. Okay, and we still are good on that. Okay. After repeated repression work, FO-244 collapsed with a weak bone to the floor. Once it passed, Mason, who had carried out the work progress, began to suffer of unidentifiable symptoms. Soon, F-244 was born anew. Okay, so yeah, we were right. We can't do double repression work on it. Attachment work is definitely not what we need to redo with it. Instinct work is... probably gonna be a bit of a coin toss. A coin toss. Sorry, my mouth is just not working with my brain in that moment. Oh, Ashley's panicking. Okay, I need somebody who has white. No, please don't kill Ashley. All right, well, Destiny lost stats, but that's fine. All right, so, sure, let's do some attachment work with the new guy. Oh, that's true. I can pause as well. I think I'm okay. Actually, ooh. Where did my crazy pants person just go? Sometimes they run so fast and I'm like, I don't know where they went. It was Ashley, right? Ashley, Destiny, Orga. Oh, there's Ashley. Okay, they're fine now. They're fine now. Ashley's normal again. All right. I was about to say, you don't need to be screaming. Everything is fine. But it's just a clerk, so it's doubly fine, I guess. Okay. Well, they lived. Okay. Insight work is probably gonna be the best outcome then. Oh. No, it is the robots! No, not the robots. It's always the fucking robots. It's always the robots when I don't want them. All right, everybody, we just put our heads down and we just keep on working. No, Joel. Oh, shit. No, I think those are clerks. I don't know where Gustafson went. There's Gary. I think Gustafson died? Oh, that's not great. I liked him. If I found out that Gustafson died, I'm gonna be really annoyed. It's fine. Sometimes the death robots visit the workplace and kill everyone. It's fine. Yay, clowns. Nay, robots. Yay, clowns. Okay, no, Gustafson is alive. Woo! 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 Okay, I'm happy. I'm a happy cat. Short and stout. Here is my tail and here is my snout. Ah! No! 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 Everybody leave. Our boy. Original sin. Or one sin. Excuse me. Alright, and then you... Okay. I was about to say, I'm pretty sure we did... Okay, when work results in normal, the cleave-off counter lowered with a normal probability. Oh, okay. Shit. What did I do with this? Well, either way, I gotta act fast. Okay. Well, that didn't work for Destiny, but that's okay, because she didn't gain anything, she didn't lose anything. Okay, we're about halfway done with Malkuth's quest now. The only reason why I haven't done Beauty and the Beast, the only reason why I haven't ended yet is because I want to be able to do this. Okay, well, I guess now I'll end. Ah, no deaths! Woo! 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 Okay. No deaths! Manager Hale, man, now I have to tell his wife and kids about his passing. We're lobbing, we're corping. We're corping, we're lobbing. A teardrop fell from the child's dewy eyes as stars showered from the sky. The world falls into a slumber, trapped in an ecstatic lullaby. Now it's time for my head to burst. Good day. Where does one go when they die? Just send the clone home? Oh, you're right. You're right. Okay. Okay, so now we're getting into the ones that, like, we've seen before, but I just haven't, like... Oh, right! Where does one go when they die? That is Mothman! Mothman, I want a rematch! I want a sexy rematch, Mothman! The first truth I will tell you is, do not trust the AI at your side. In this day and age, most AI possess an intellect of at least 10 regular people combined. Some can even imitate human emotions with ease. However, they can do things you're not aware of yet. For example, some AI can lie. Or rather, to be more precise, they can withhold information. What? Angela's totally trustworthy! She's so hot! If the controller of an AI has given the order to not share specific information, it has no obligation to tell the truth to anyone other than that controller. Some advanced AI may exploit such an order to tell lies, reinterpreting the meaning of the command. I've programmed an AI before. Well, participated in the programming, to be exact. That's how I know for a fact that an AI will not necessarily tell the truth. In case you doubt what I'm saying, I'll send you a program for your monitor that I developed myself. The key will function like Pinocchio. The nose will lengthen. The color red means untruth. This is a test version, so it can only be used once. So you programmed an AIB. So you programmed an AIB. And you're telling me that only the controller won't lie, or the AI won't lie to the controller. Thank you so much for doing that favor for me, manager. I've been feeling really confident lately. Hod, I hear that you have a new distraction. Oh, Lady Angela, are you talking about my counseling program? Thank you. Yes. Shut it down immediately. But why? My program has been helping the employees. Don't delude yourself, Hod. You don't sincerely believe that counseling can be of any help in this place, do you? But I want to continue it, as long as there's an employee who needs me. What about Tiffany? She said my program helped her cope with her stress? Tiffany? Tiffany Brown, who recently transferred to the safety team? She was suffering from bipolar disorder and addiction to enkephalin. We expunged her records this morning. What? She's terminated her contract with the company in a completely permanent fashion. Her mental corruption was at peaks higher than 90% when she committed suicide. I bet she said something like this whenever she came to you. Miss Hod, you're helping me so much, but I think I'll need a bit of enkephalin on top of your counseling to ease my melancholy. It's just a little extra, of course. You prescribe highly addictive substances as if you were handing out candy to children. And what about Netzach? You gave him the substance as well. I temporarily gave you access to enkephalin because I determined you could use it for your counseling program to reduce the stress level of the employees, and you've only been creating drug addicts. Netzach, he told me you wanted to introduce the program to his team. And you fell for it? You should have noticed he was lying as soon as you saw his hazy eyes. Hod, your naive compassion is only driving things to become worse around here. Your program is hereby terminated. And as I have told you and the other Sephiroth countless times, there is nothing as redundant and pointless as building a personal acquaintance with the employees here, especially for a Sephiroth like you. The employees will do anything to coax whatever they desire out of you. They have nothing left to lose. They won't feel even any guilt about it. As you probably know, Manager, the employees are graded in several levels and are promoted solely based on their capabilities. You should try building up your teams. The more experienced employees you have, the more reliable partners to take on harder tasks for you. Promote an agent to level 4 or higher. Maybe she's projecting, but also I'm sure that it doesn't help that she's not the most trustworthy AI. Okay. Increases clerk stats. The work education for the clerks will be improved so that they'll be more prepared for various situations. Educating manuals will be supplied to help our employees learn faster. Ooh, that'll be helpful. Increase new hire agent stats. Ugh. I mean, I wouldn't call Angela compassionate. She's very apathetic. All of these sound really, really good though. Hi Draco, welcome! I had to restart my entire playthrough, but that's okay because we're actually doing better than we were doing before. I'll do this one. Hiya, manager. Do you want to proceed with this with this research project? Yes. Yes, I do. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna move you to that department. Not nice, but mostly nice. Glad we're having a progging time. How was your day? How was your day, Draco? I do feel bad for Hod. Like, she really did just want to help people. Like, she literally was trying to help people, and she just got taken advantage of. I feel so bad for her. Like, 7 fires are not put out, but that's the usual. No! Well, I hope that you left work at a semi-normal time for you. I know that that's not always possible, but a semi-normal time for you. And, I'm sorry that there are many fires to be put out. Okay. I'm gonna keep some of my lob points. Okay, so we've got mostly level 1s with 2 level 2s. This is all level 2s. Joel is level 2, but his stats are really good for a level 2. So I think we can begin management today. It is! It's the sexy Mothman! Did we learn anything about him or it? No. Okay. So, first things first, we have to satisfy our murderer. Second thing second, we have to satisfy our, the static. And then we will have Samuel, who's our brand new hire. And then Destiny will use that today. And then what did we find out about you? An employee John panicked during work. The cleaf-off counter lowered with a high, when the work result was bad, the cleaf-off counter lowered with a high probability. Okay, that doesn't really tell me too much, except it has a really finicky cleaf-off counter. So I guess we'll do some repression work since that's Joel's best stat. 6 p.m. left, came in at 8. Took a 10-minute break. No! I know that's normal, but that shouldn't be normal for you. Draco, I'm gonna fucking bite you. Oh, one sin is about to melt down. Oh, that's not great. Oh, and that one, which I don't know the name of yet. Okay. Okay, and then we'll send Samuel back. Okay, well, that repression work wasn't too terrible. Maybe attachment work? And you are okay with insight work. Okay. Okay. Imagine if they just threw Sam in with the murderer. No! Not Sam. He's baby. He's baby right now. Okay. You can go there. Orga and the fairies get along really, really well. Alright, I think I solved... Oh! This mission for Malkuth is... Works completed with containment units under Qlifoth meltdowns in one day. Oh my god, that's... Hoi, chevet. Okay, at least this thing doesn't escape. That's good. God damn, okay. Yeah, that's pretty demanding. Jeez Louise, Malkuth. Cut me some slack, will ya, girl? I'm gonna have Samuel go to the Mirror of Adjustment. I wanna get more information about it. There's no time. I'm pretty sure as well. But you know, still. Begins. One sin. Okay, I think... yeah, I think we'll have to do another, because I think I just finished repression work with them. No! Not the worms! Fuck the worms. I hate the worms. Get the worms out of my house. I'm just glad to be helpful going in early tomorrow to set up some new standards for stuff, but I'm here now relaxing with the crew. Worms, 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 worms. Well, I hope that because you're going in early tomorrow, I hope that means you get to leave early tomorrow. Ah, no, Gus. Go, 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 go. Okay, we don't remember. I don't remember what I don't remember what Mothman does, but I don't think it liked attachment work, if I remember. No! Mothman needed high justice. Okay, well that's good. Well, Joel, that means both of them can do the repression work. Okay. Actually. I was about to go, ah! It's just clerks, though. Okay. Manager, Joel from trading team is acting weird. Uh-oh. Alright, Gus. Go. Where did he go? Joel? Joel, where'd you go? Where did he fucking go? Hello? He was like right there, and then he just fucking booked it. Where did you go? Oh my god, he just left. Joel, you can't leave! You can't leave the factory! It's the middle of the day! Joel? Ah! I'm sure he'll show up. There he is! Aha! We found him! I see you. You! Okay, who does white damage? You don't do white damage. Ashley does white damage. Get him! Aw, jeez, Joel. Aw, fucking jeez. Alright, at least he's standing still. What are you doing, buddy? Stop that! You're disturbing the static! Stop it! Don't piss the static off. Okay, Joel's normal again. Oh, Ashley! What happened? I have no idea what happened to Ashley. She just ended up dead. Okay. When employees of Justice level 2 or lower finish working, the cleaf-off counter lowered. Okay, so it is Justice. Okay, well, let's try with Gus. We're almost done with the day, too. We're almost done with the day. We can do this. We can do this, right? We're doing great. Okay, so Beauty and the Beast is all mapped out then. What's a dead Ashley or two? Oh, okay. For above phenomenon also occurred when employees of Fortitude level or 4. Fortitude level or 4 finished. Okay, so just below Justice 2 and higher than Fortitude 4 is bad. So, which is fine because they only have, both of them only have Fortitude 2 and they both have Justice 3. So that's fine. Okay. Fairy Festival. Yeah, I'm still not sure how Ashley died. I think she might have gotten attacked by worms at some point. Is anybody else? I was about to say, is anybody else melting down? It's you. Oh, well, so sorry to you, Destiny. You get to go be bald. Go be bald. Oh, one sin is also? Man, why is everybody is not happy all of a sudden? I mean, I would also not be happy if there were worms in my enclosure space, but you know. Okay, I might be playing a little bit risky, but I'm actually almost done. I need 3 more. I need 3 more works completed with containment units under Cleaf-Off Meltdown. So I might keep going with this day and just wait for meltdowns so I can finish this quest. I'm gonna speed up time and hope for some meltdowns. I mean, I guess I can, even though I won't get any energy, I guess I can, like, work with some of these guys, and try to get some more points with them. And as long as people stay in the break rooms, Until meltdowns. And then if I get, like, something really bad happen, I'll just be like, and the day is done. God damn it, Joel. Joel's acting weird again. Oh, thank you for the health check as well. Okay, repression is really weird. Okay. Where's Joel? Where did he go? Sick him! I'm like, who has white weapons? You do. Manager, Joel's acting really fucking weird. Oh, god damn it. The murderer. Oh my god, I literally need 2 more. Come on, 2 more people. It's not now, murder man. No! Gus! God damn it. You know, I probably should have just ended the day when I had the chance. Now I'm like, now I want to reset. I'm gonna retry the day. I'm just gonna retry the day. Okay, hold on. O-dial. That was just unfortunate. Yeah. I know it doesn't have a time limit, and that's kind of why I was like, you know what? If I get it, I get it. If I don't, I don't. Okay, so, first things first. You will do repression work. You... God, I forgot what... God, I forgot. I forgot what this thing likes. I know you like justice work, though, so... Thank you for the pets, Rarva. Welcome in. Hello, it's been so long. I hope you've been well. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Attachment for Galaxy Spider. Okay, thank you. I'm so fucking forgetful. Alright, and then you go there. You go there. Alright, break! Just been spending a lot of time with someone? That's good! Congratulations if it's a someone... I'm assuming it's like a partner. That's good, though. Obviously, please correct me if I'm wrong. Either way, I hope you've been having a wonderful time. Okay, Joel's acting weird. Alright, we have a Cleaf-off meltdown. Okay, O-dial, go there. Okay. Go get Joel. I think that's the only inactive agent right now who has white. And, okay, Gus has white. I just gotta find Joel. Okay, there he goes. You're not wrong right now, I'm just killing time until they finish doing the new Manderville quest. Nice! Manager, please look into the current position. Hurry, many will get hurt. Oh, Jesus. I feel like I'm in a very bad position. Ooh. Ugh. Joel, stop running. Yeah, I'm gonna retry this day again. Yeah, that's a mulligan. That is a mulligan. Ah! Hello! Oh my god, Sloop! Hello, Sloop2. Welcome in. Hello, 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 Raiders. Oh my goodness. I hope that you're having a wonderful day. How was Anne Orlando? I hope that you enjoyed Anne Orlando. Did you get to fight Ornstein and Smough today? Good. Good boys. Well, hello, Raiders. My name is Haylene. I'm a non-binary variety VTuber with a focus on burning my backlog of video games and spreading positivity. These are my emotional support animals. Francisco is this little gray one right here. Gaston is the orange and white one, and they're a bond partner pair. Yeah, welcome, welcome, welcome. My pronouns are they, them. If you guys do not know Sloop2, please go check them out. I absolutely love them. They are playing Dark Souls 1 for the very first time. And they are, as you can see, they are struggling through Anne Orlando. Anne Orlando is definitely rough. Anne Orlando is absolutely, like, between the Sens Fuckhouse and Anne Orlando, that's like the middle portion of the game where it's like, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. Fuck me, fuck you. Definitely. I love Anne Orlando though. Like, as frustrating as that section of the game is, I actually have like a very weird attachment to Anne Orlando. But it does kind of breach into like some spoilery territory for like the if you plan on playing like Dark Souls like 3, that's all I'll say. It has some like spoilery for like Dark Souls 3-ish. However, I'm glad that you are enjoying. I'm glad that you're enjoying Dark Souls 1. I fucking absolutely love Dark Souls 1. Literally just like fell in love with the series so hard because of Dark Souls 1. So I'm glad that you're enjoying. I'm glad that you're enjoying it so much though. Blighttown was nifty. I died so many times. That's also the Blighttown experience as well. Blighttown is also, you die a lot. You slip, you fall, you die, rinse and repeat. Well, thank you, Captain Ragasil, for the follow, and welcome, welcome, welcome. Hello, yay, more Lobotomy Corporation, and of course, howdy, hi all. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Yes, so I am playing Lobotomy Corporation, which is a monster management simulation game. That's like a touch of visual novel, and like a touch of psychological horror, I guess. It has to do with a lot of like SCP-type monsters, and like Jewish mythos. So I'm having a great time. For an example, like this is one of the monsters that we have. I don't know anything about it, but I love me a good object head with multiple arms. He's kind of sexy. Love that for them. And then there's like this SCP, which just makes people bald. And then there's our boy, One Sin, who's just like a skull on a cross, and he's really nice. And then I have this other one that's like a fairy. And then I have this other one that's literally a bathtub full of blood. I'm really liking the game. I really like the game. I literally had to restart the game because I was so stressed about my like first attempt. But now we're doing okay. We're doing fine now. Welcome to the Nightmarescape. I've been dealing in for about a month now, and I love this game so much. Yeah, I've been really enjoying it too. I understand that this is definitely like a really hype thing because of Limbus Company lately, but please be aware that I do not want spoilers. This is a blind playthrough, so please no spoilers. Tilting Access in chat essentially has my permission to help me out with the monsters, but that's because they're a really, really, really close friend of mine. And so they're really holding my hand. It's like Ria, Tilting Axis, and one of my fellow Prismarians, Yuzuki Ayo. She's not in chat right now, but if she were here, they would kind of be like the people who help me out. Because I know that they're not going to spoil me with their advice. So please no story spoilers. Don't tell me how to manage the monsters unless I ask. Like I said, the only other person in chat who kind of can do that is Tilting Access, because they already have that permission. So I just want to like put that out there. But for anybody coming in from Sloop's community, and Sloop yourself, if you do need to take a break after their stream, please make sure that you go take care of yourselves, decompress how you guys need to. Take care of yourself first and foremost is the most important thing. So yeah, so make sure that you're just taking care, and thank you so much for sharing your community with me today. I really, really appreciate it. Okay. Hold on one second here. We are going to go to our stream raiders really quickly because that has been sitting for a second, while I just take care of something. Meow, 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 meow. All right. And Dig and Lucian are gonna get some scrowls. And ta-da! Alright, I'm gonna just put down a Buster, because I don't really use them super often, and I think they're a really neat unit, but I just don't get to use them super often. Alright, so then we're gonna head back to Lobocorp. And... okay, I did have the game paused as well. Okay, so... Joel can do insight work. And... oh, actually, that's perfect. I literally was in the middle of sending somebody over there. Okay. I don't... you said that insight? Insight for the song spider? Attachment, thank you. Okay. Woo! Okay. And then... fairies really like instinct work. The bathtub really likes attachment work. And then... was it insight that Mothman really liked? I feel like I need to keep, like, little notes for myself. But then again, like, the game does a really good job at, like, showing you, like, where, like, what to do for what, you know, SCP, or I guess monster. It's just remembering what I have learnt when I have reset. Insight and repression. Got it. Okay, well, I do need to do that. Okay. And then... god damn it. It's always the fucking worms. Okay, as long as we don't Okay, nobody's in there. It's always the worms. Okay, as long as nobody fucking goes worm on a string. Worm on a string. Worm on a string. Worm on a string. Okay. And then what's the other one that you like, kinda like? Insight. But I want to find out more. More! Still in my first playthrough of the game, too, and I love seeing people enjoying this game. Yeah! I've, essentially, Tilting Axes did get me this game with the intention that I would stream it, and I knew that when I got into this series, it would definitely be something that I would want to stream, oh my god, because I know how many people are like, they really, really like the game. So I am really happy to finally be playing it. We have had to delay it out a bit only because like I do have a very huge backlog of games. So it's been a process, but we just recently beat like Persona 3. And so essentially my schedule has kind of opened up a bit. Our Monday game though, it's obviously it's not Monday, it's Wednesday. So Dead Island was this actually replaced Dead Island 2 after we beat that. So yeah, it's been a process. It's been a process of beating games, but that's kind of why, you know, it's like one of the things that I love about streaming is I get to share the experience of sharing these games with people, with my community. Okay. Well, that's another, oh goodness. Okay. Is that all of the meltdowns that are happening? Okay, well those are just... God damn it. If I could get two more meltdowns today, I could complete Malkuth's mission. But of course, then we do run the risk of... Then we do run that risk of everything going wrong. Which things might go a little wrong. Okay. So we found out all of its likes and dislikes. God, I wish I could do like a midday save. You're getting a noon ordeal and you're not ready for that? Oh, okay. Then I will just end the day. Okay. No deaths, though! Woo! I'm lobbing, I'm corping. Okay, we already learned about Old Faith and Promise. Ah, this one's a circle! Are circles bad? I'm like, ooh. Is your future totally grim? Have you hit absolute rock bottom? Not a single way out in sight? Oh, you sound really scary. Now everything will be just fine. I think circle is backer Abnos. Oh, okay. Rock bottom? No, that sounds really scary though. That sounds really scary though, Dig. I mean, this one doesn't sound great either. Now everything will be just fine. I don't believe you. And I'm a pussy. And I'm a scared little bitch. Excuse me. Okay, so this is a backer abnormality. Well, we do have the bald one. That's a backer abnormality. This one sounds much more terrifying, though, than the clippers. Than the grippers. Damn kitty's a pussy. Big shocker. Ooh, I'm scared. Good, because we had your bald earlier and it showed its full name, but I don't remember us running into it. Why don't we do the middle? That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying to you, Dig. All right, what do you want me to, what's my punishment? I don't believe it when it tells it that it's gonna be, you don't believe it when it's gonna, do some push-ups? Okay. I don't believe that it's gonna be okay, but rock bottom sounds even worse. Listen, they both sound bad for two different reasons. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ugh. Oh. You're really making me work today, Dig. Oh, how was your day? During mine, I happened to notice a certain employee filled their water bottle with Bear brand beer and proceeded to drink it during the workday. Sometimes I wonder what it would feel like to be intoxicated. One time I was infected with a virus that prevailed throughout the net at the time. It caused me to perceive everything 10 times slower. They say intoxication is similar to that. Everyone laughed at the way I moved sluggishly. Excuse me, manager, your facial expression is hard to read today. If you need to say something to me, please do so. Are you going to sabotage the company? Will you ever harm me? Oh, both of those are, very... Day drinking, let's go! But see, I feel like that's setting me up for her to harm me. Will you ever harm me? Sometimes, humans excessively detest the existence of improbable beings. When I said I was different from the others, I detected disbelief in your facial expressions. Perhaps I'm beginning to like you. Sharing emotions with someone is a precious experience. Yet now you're asking me if I plot against you. I've never had any plans, nor do I have any will to harm you. Uh-oh. Oh. Do you want to expand the training department and get going with management? I'm sure it'll be very useful. Oh, she opened her eyes. That's always fucking dramatic and beautiful. I'm a sucker for that shit. Alright. Alright. That's pretty good. I want to save some lob points. Greatest ordeal, noon. Okay. Alright. So far, so good. Alright, well, what are you? An Iron Maiden. Lovely. Alright, well, first things first, we'll do the first repression work there. And attachment root there. Instinct. And attachment. Instinct. Instinct. And repression. All right. Go. And break. It's always just very, it's always very nerve-wracking. Oh. Oh goodness. Okay, so they're just gonna have to like swap after this. Okay. So. Insight. Mr. Gustafson. And ooh. On the bright side, we're able to complete days faster. Little bit of less, not even a little bit, much less stress. Much less stress. Okay, I actually need you to work with them. And Samuel needs to work with you. And Hoon needs to work with you. Fragment of the universe. Okay. So we just need to figure out what the abnormality escape information is. We do know that it does escape. Okay, it is gonna be dawn, which does mean it's gonna be worms. It's going to be worms! Damn, it's Meteon! Oh my god, you're so right! Oh my god, hi Meteon. Purple worms, purple worms, purple worms, purple worms. Okay. Oh. Okay, yeah, it's the purple worms. Purple worms, purple worms, purple worms, purple worms. Like, no, you don't even know it's literally Meteon. This one? An abnormality that resembles a child's innocent doodles. Oh my god. Okay, now we have learned everything. Uh-oh, Gus is not doing too well. Okay, hold on. We need to pause. Red, black, white. Okay, white. Like, I know a bunch of you have white. Joel died! Oh, shit. Gee, sheesh, Joel! Oh, goodness. Oh, no, Mothman. Ah! Ah! I can't deal with two of them escaping. I cannot deal with two of them escaping, especially Mothman. Okay. Let's try that again. Mulligan. Just all kinds of shit. Well, no wonder Meteon wants attachment work. Oh, this is one of those that's just a usage. Send Hermes. No! Hermes is how we got this problem in the first place. Send Hermes in. Everything will be fine. No! Oh god, not the final days. We are being fucking sundered. We are being fucking sundered. Pretty sure repression work is what keeps making people go fucking insane over here. Alright, who's gonna be bald today? I guess it's gonna be Destiny. And then, as soon as one sin is ready, we'll send one person in there to do attachment work. Okay. Okay, well, insight isn't terrible. Okay. Okay. Whoops. Right, it really likes attachment work. See, now I have boxes for this. You still seem to be keeping your silky hair. You've been struck by the bald is awesome beam. Okay, we're all capped out on that. All capped out with you. Ah! Hello, Destroy the Planet 2012. Welcome in. I hope that you're having a wonderful day. Bald is awesome, just balding everyone in my local neighborhood. That's fine. It's not harmful, so I'm happy. I think 2012 didn't get the memo. You're right, though. Well, got rated out while I was showering. You seem pretty chill. Oh, were you, I'm assuming that means that you were, part of Sloop's raid then. Well, welcome in. I love Sloop. We do a lot of like similar content, like not exactly the same kind of streamer, but we do a lot of like similar styled content. So if you do like Sloop, I think you'll enjoy your time here with us. We'll get comfy, get cozy. Right now we are playing the monster management simulation game called Lobotomy Corporation. Where we harvest monsters for energy and we try not to die. God damn it, it's the worms again. I was literally complimenting you, Lobotomy Corporation, and you do this to me on the day of my daughter's wedding. Thank God for regular worms, though. It's not the purple worms, so I'm happy. Love this game, always been intimidated to get into it though. No worries. Listen, this is why us Let's Player VTubers exist. So that you can experience it and not stress. And I'll stress for you. Not as bad as purple worms, but they are worms nonetheless. No! What the fuck, Gus? I couldn't help them. What do I do? Oh shit. Well, that's a restart. That's a retry if I ever did have one. Jeez Louise. Cheez-Its Louise-Its. Hello, El Corvolco. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I hope that you're having a wonderful day. Welcome, welcome, welcome in. Thank you for the health check. Not a massive RPG fan. Well, it's as far as I know, it's like a visual novel on top of it, but I do understand, you know, not everything is gonna appeal to everybody. And obviously there are ways to just watch the story and stuff on YouTube, because that's always the thing, is like, well, I really like this game's story and the style of it, but it's not something that I would personally want to play, you know? And you know, like I said, like, that's kind of like why I do this, is because I have a lot of viewers who are like, well, it's not something that I would play, but I really enjoy watching you play it. So, you know, that's why we do this. Oh, excuse me. But please, if you have any questions or anything like that, if you have a preferred nickname that you want to go by, let me know what your pronouns are as well. I don't want to, like, miscall you by something that you're uncomfortable with. So please let me know how I can make you most comfortable in our community. And thank you so much for the follow and joining. All right. Okay, so it's just those two who are in Meltdown right now. That's okay. Okay, so this is red. God damn it, all this armor is, like, vulnerable to blue. Okay, so now we've gotten Fragment of the Universe. Bald is awesome. He, him, non-binary, don't really have to worry about a nickname, say whatever's comfortable. Okay, okay. Well, I appreciate that. Welcome in again. Yeah, welcome in, Destroy the Planet. It's my favorite abnormality I've seen so far. You kind of can't see him. You kind of can't see it, but this moth guy with the coffin, I'm obsessed with him. I want to learn everything about him and kiss him. Obviously, One-San is my best friend. Love them. I like the fairy. The fairy's pretty easy. Aesthetically, it's not really my thing, but, like, in gameplay-wise, it's pretty good. I know! I can't wait to meet Dante. I can't wait to meet Dante so bad! I'm waiting. But yes, I've heard Project Moon loves their object heads. But so far it's T0168. But obviously I'm only on, like, day 12 or 13 or something like that. So I'm still learning. And again, I did just have to recently restart the game just because I honestly got, like, not easy to manage things. So I was really struggling on, like, my first run. But we're back to where I started pretty much. So, I'm having a much easier time now. Okay, I just saw him. I just saw Gus. There he is. Hi, Gus. Where you going, buddy? White. Bonk. And then you. Bonk. And then I think that's everybody who has white. Yeah. Oh, Joel also has white. Go take care of your coworker. Oh, Ashley has also gone into a state of panic. All right. Uh-oh. We seem to be having some issues. Oh, wait. Gus is coming back. Kill him! I mean, don't kill him, but just... Oh. Oh. Okay, Joel. Well, the problem is, like, one Sin's weapon is so slow. Okay, Gary's fine now. Joel is fine. Okay, you go take care of Gus. You take care of Gus. I'm trying to figure out who also has white weapons here. The two agents with white damage going, be normal! I'm always a fan of games of elements that mess with the game UI so hard as they might be to manage. Don't press the button is my fave. Oh god, I hated don't press the button. I literally got don't press the button and I was like, what is happening? I was like crying over it. I was not having a great time. Oh god. Uh-oh. Okay, Joel. I'm like, I need... Okay. Now, these two are fine. Oh, wait. Okay, Joel. Take care of Ashley, please. Oh my god. People are just... Okay. There's Gus. No, you have Red. He's just... Oh my god, he's just running so fast. Okay, Joel, get him. No! God damn it, Joel. I see what's going on. It's literally just chain reactions. Okay, hold on. The problem is like, the people who have white weapons are too slow to chase after the people who have, like, lost their minds. So it's just chain reactioning into everybody going crazy now. God damn it, it's the worms again. God damn it. Okay. Literally, it's just chain reactioning. Oh my god. I need faster white weapons. I need more of those white daggers. Okay, hold on. Okay. I think I can only have like 2 of them though, so that's kind of a problem. All right, you know what? I wish that they didn't run so fast, though, either. That was also a thing. It's like, they run so fast. Okay. Alright, let's try this again. Step 1, you do your repression work there. Oh god, what do you like again? Attachment work. I was about to say, I need to find people who need to level up their instinct. Alright, I think that's everybody who needs to work. And then... yeah, because that deals red damage. I'm pretty sure that this weapon will deal white damage because the Mothman deals white damage. So I really need to do that. Okay. Okay, the ones who are about to go in a meltdown are already being worked on, so I literally just have to wait right now. And wait we shall. And then, oops, repression work. Okay, yeah, this does black damage. But that's actually kind of good because I don't have anything else that really does black damage except for the gun. Oops. Orga. Oh, I see what I fucking did. Whoopsie. I fucked up. I literally just fucked that up. No, Orga had the fairies attached to them, and I asked them to work on Bloodbath, and so they immediately died because the fairies got pissed. So that was literally my own fault. Because I wasn't paying attention to who was going where. So that was just me. That was me being a little dumby, because I do that sometimes. Okay, well, Gus is not having a great time, but that's okay, because Joel's on the case. I just need Gus to get to a place where I can target him. Get him, Joel. Problem is, he goes so fast. He goes so fast, and Joel goes so slow. Okay, well, at least... God damn it. I'm not gonna touch it. I'm not gonna touch it right now. I don't know what it does. I don't know what it does. I want to learn more about Mothman, more importantly. I mean, I guess I could use it. Okay, see, now they're just beating the shit out of each other. They're beating the shit out of each other, but, like, they're not gaining. It's just an endless battle right now between Destiny and Gary. God damn it. They're reducing each other's sanity and also gaining each other's sanity, so they're just, like, locked in just an endless, like, smack fight with each other. Ugh. It's like the scene in Airplane where there's a lot of people trying to call him. Exactly like that. They're just all lining up to beat the shit out of each other. You know what? This is fine because this is fine. Oh. Oh. Okay. All right. I'm watching for more meltdowns. You know what? I think the problem is that I keep doing insight work because it's common, but that's what keeps making people go crazy, so... So then I just keep, like, screwing myself over. Okay, see, now we're fine. When employees have justice level 2 or lower... Oh, right, so this is 2 or lower, 4 or higher. Okay. More! Yeah, that was, yeah. I'm just really forgetful. It's like, again, it's like the ADHD in my brain is like, I see something and then I'm like, boop! And then it's gone. It's just gone from my brain. And I'm like, huh? What? What did you say? Who's melting down? Who's doing that? Oh, never mind. It's the robots. I'm like, who's causing trouble? It's the robots again. Why am I not surprised? It's always the robots. It's always going to be the robots who cause me my biggest issues. Me putting my hands on my hips. Why am I not surprised that it's you guys again? My God. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna pause. When the work result was bad, the Cleafoth counter lowered with high probability. Okay. See, that's why I keep fucking it up, because it's like, all common. I'm like, okay, well then it should have at least a semi-normal result, right? No, the answer is no. What? No! No, 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 Gus! Oh my God. Ugh. Ugh. We're almost done. We're almost done. Two out of like 10 ain't bad. Ah! Thank you, Ive. Thank you for the bonkin. I am a bit deserving of it. I am the one who said, they can die. We're fine. Oh, now they have, oh god. Now they have bigger guns and chainsaws and shit. Ah! Okay. I'll take a B. That's a passing grade. Woohoo! Ugh. All right. We're gonna go to our stream raiders. And I'm gonna cry a little inside. Meow, 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 meow. That's okay. I used Buster, and the Busters are very good for taking down, like, big groups of enemies, but they're not very good for... They're good as, like, small units. They're not really great as, like, my main unit, though. In that case, I'm gonna put down my unicorn. Alright. Boop. And... John. Okay. You've pressed it okay. No, I don't want to. No button. One day you'll understand the meaning of desperation on their faces when the roulette spins. Ooh, that sounds terrifying. Absolutely fucking terrifying. Now it's time for my head to burst. Good day. So I have enough to start another department. I don't have, like, enough higher level agents to, like, manage the department, though. So I have to be, like, really careful. I'm almost tempted to do the button just so that I don't have to worry about something. But also... I have literally pressed the button by accident just by, like, having my cursor close to it. I also do want to know about what's in these other containers. Did you hear the news, manager? They say a rodent found its way into the appliance room, one of our facility's restricted areas. This could become a serious issue. Removing the rodent itself should not be much of a problem. I have to lurk now, but I hope you have a wonderful stream. Thank you, Captain Ragnasil. I hope you have a wonderful rest of the day as well. Thank you. However, its feces and the cables have, and the cables they've gnawed on may damage the system. This is one of the reasons why we emphasize security so much. You would do best to remember that. I will personally deal with the rodent this time. But if you happen to find any rodents, manager, please notify me immediately. Oop! Open eyes! She's so pretty! She's so pretty, and yet I'm so scared of her. Okay. So I'll move my level 3 agents over there. We'll move my level 2s over here. And we'll hire one other person for Vulnerable. Oh, well, endured and... Oh, white. White is the sanity. 0.8, 0.6. Okay, wrist cutter. Okay, those are all full. 0.7. Okay. Okay, and I'm gonna put another level 2 agent in there. Aw, Joel's all alone. A Joel. Not anymore, he ain't. Not anymore, he ain't. Okay, so let's get everybody set up for their work today. Okay, who's gonna do repression work? Orga can do repression work. And you can also, Joel can also do repression work. Attachment. All right, now I'm going to see what the Iron Maiden does. Why is that an emote name? Oh, Joel, right, because of the spinning thing. I can't remember who added that to the 7TV. Wait, end! Oh! I see. Placing employee inside the machinery will produce energy over time. Well, goodbye, Pusey. The funeral of the dead butterfly. Oh, cool coffin. And before it causes the final days. Ah! Oh, somebody needs to go work with you. Okay. All right. Well, I'm sorry, Pusey. We won't do that again. Okay. Instinct. And then, all right, attachment. But the energy, though, we can get energy without sacrificing my agents. Thank you very much. I've already sacrificed far too many people. Okay. We've almost got funeral. Clown! Do 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 do! Do 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 do! Yay! It's the clowns! Hoon! What the fuck? How did she die? How did they die? I have no idea how they actually died. Clown time, clown time, clown time, clown time! Not actually sure how Hoon died. Oh, I think I know. I think I just fucked up. One of my information agents. Manager, Forsaken Murderers broke out. Can you dispatch some agents to deal with it? I'll do my goddamn fucking best. Suppression team, go! Suppression team, go! Suppression strike force, go! Okay. Damn it, Murderer, this is not a good time! He's like, I don't care. And I'm like, you can't escape when it's opportune for me, can you? I don't mind if you escape, but you gotta do it when it's opportunistic for me. And he's like, fuck you. Fuck you! Y'all built different. Okay, I think he's going back to his enclosure. Yes, okay. The murderer! Murderer's home, everybody. Murderer's home, everyone. We're good. We're fine. It's fine. The murderer's back in his enclosure. Don't worry about anything. Cannot remember who actually worked or what was worked on with Beauty and the Beast last time, so I'm actually not going to touch it. We are actually almost done with this day as well. I think. Clowns again! Oh God, never mind. Oh, that's not a good clown. Ah! Ah! The clowns are attacking with a vengeance! Oh, shit! Ah! Not a good clown! Not a good clown! Not a good clown! Not a good clown! This is not a good clown! Not a happy clown! Not a happy clown! Not a happy clown! Not a happy clown! Emily Grey voice. Not a happy clown! Not a happy clown! Not a happy clown! Not a happy clown! Ah! Aren't you having fun, kids? I think we should invite that clown again.
No.
No! Alright. We'll take the bee. We'll take the bee. It's time to talk about the second truth. How much do you know about the company? I've met many a manager in my time. I've seen how the company exploited them. Did they tell you that you're special? It's like Dredge fused with the clown and it turned the Dredge fused with the clown and it turned horribly. Oh my God, you're so right though, Riri. Pulling the wool over your eyes, filling your ears with lies, saying that you're remarkable and resourceful, and that's why you were hired. Don't trust the company. It's a company that everyone desperately wants to work for. I suppose the same kind of desperation led you here, but harvesting energy is only half of the business in this place. Of course, every wing is more than they appear to be too. However, this company runs much deeper than one might expect. There was a time when everyone worked hard for the same goal, but we lost integrity along the way, and things went downhill from there. What the company gives you is definitely not a gift. You're not hired because you're remarkable. Oh, okay. Oh my God, hi! Oh my God, you're so cute! Hey, I'm, the guy in charge of the safety team. We can exchange names later. Want to open up my department and skip over to managing? I like you. They look like Enkidu. This man will give me brainworm. Don't say that! Oh my fucking God. Rhea knows me too fucking well, too. This man will give you brainworms, they said. And I'm just like, ah! I'm like, who do I send over there? I'm not really sure. I guess that's, let's try, yeah. Okay, how much lob do I have? Okay, I only have 1 lob point left. Okay. I think that'll be okay. Okay. Oh, it's cute though. It's kind of adorable. I'm terrified of it, but it's really cute. Baby, 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 baby. I'm like, wow, it's adorable. I can't wait for it to murder all of us. All right. Okay, first things first, you get your daily repression work. Oh my god, it's ebony and ivory! Oh my god, the butterfly literally gives us ebony and ivory! Oh, but I need 50 fucking boxes for it. Hail, Dig's being sussy. Okay, but how is that different from any other day? That's what I said too! It's because it's true. Bro, ebony and ivory, hell fucking yeah! That's what I'm fucking saying. And, oh my god, and they do white damage. And they're very fast! And they're long range! I can only have 1 of them, but that's literally, oh man. Anywho, Project Moon are also huge Devil May Cry fans on top of being huge Fate fans. Makes sense. Okay. Nothing is as it seems. I'm gonna try instinct work. And when that doesn't work, I'm going to try attachment work. And when that doesn't work, I don't know what I'm gonna do. Okay. Making sure that nobody else is melting down. Dun, dun, dun. Okay. Think we're not doing too bad now. Okay. Wow, we actually got a lot of boxes out of that. Okay. It does like instinct work. Okay, well, that's good because both of these people have really good, well, not really good, but they're pretty decent at instinct. And all right. Currently drinking some mango vodka with Mountain Dew Code Red. It's actually pretty tasty. That sounds good. Purple worms. At least I can avoid purple worms because they're not, there's only a few of them. There's only like a couple of them. All right, and then when the work was good, the Cleafoth counter increased. When the work was bad, the Cleafoth counter decreased. Okay, so that's actually one that is almost better to have bad work with. Even though that will make people sad and probably die. Anything that not fucky the hell clown from yesterday. Orga from the training program's acting weird. Oh. Okay, well, hold on a second. I was about to say, where did they go? Oops, no, I don't want you to move there. I need you to beat up your coworker. Oh, goodness. Ah! Ah! Ugh! Everything happened at once. Forsaken murderer. The cute little plant. This escaped. Fragment of the universe escaped. Funeral for the butterflies escaped. Forsaken murderer escaped. Oh my god. Mulligan! Oh my fucking god. Just everything terrible all happened at once. What the fuck? Alright. I'm like, oh my fucking god, just everything bad happened all at fucking once there. Okay. Oh, do tell. Oh, the purple ones eventually kill themselves and it lowers the Cleafoth counters. Oh, so I can't really just leave them alone. Orga from the training program's acting weird. All right. I was about to say, where the hell did they go? I need to kill the purple worms. Okay, they are weak to white damage, though. Okay, that's good. Yeah, get him, Joel! Oh, Destiny died? Why did Destiny die? Ah! What the fuck? What the fuck? Fragment of the universe escape. Oh my fucking god. I was gonna say that this is gonna be the last day anyway, but of course, since I thought that in my head, of course it's like gonna be the worst possible like fucking outcome, right? Because of course it is. This is what I get for being an optimist. I've had too easy of a time. Okay, my Cleafoth counter is going to trigger. Orga. Okay. So... Okay. You... And... You have white. You have red. Like, I don't even remember who I gave white weapons to anymore. Oh, okay, there's only regular worms on the forecast today. And it's tilting axis today with the weather. Rhea, give it to us straight. What's on the weather today? Worms. Are they normal worms or purple worms? Just the normal worms today. Perfect. Anyway, and it's back to Angela with the news. Okay. Okay, Joel. Joel has white. But where is my crazy pants target? There they are. Where's my little crazy pants baby pants? I think on this news program, I handle the scandals. And Dig today with the scandals. Dig, what's the latest? Oh my goodness gracious me. You're telling me that Freya isn't 7 feet tall? What a tragedy this has become. I'm just like, where are the people who are supposed to be? Where did they go? Okay, you... Oh god, now they're all crazy. Oh my god. Ugh. Levi drew Grimm's fate, and yet again, which has once Levi drew Grimm's feet yet again, which has once more upset the lovable and most kind of the Prismarians. How could this happen? Hey kids, want to see what a ribcage looks like when it's split open? Okay, you... You, Mr. Butterfly Man, you're so sexy. But you're giving me such a hard fucking time. I'm gonna be real, I know that there's like... okay, so hold on. When the work result was bad, the Cleafoth counter lowered with a high probability. When the result was normal, the Cleafoth counter lowered with a normal probability. When an employee, Susan, panicked during work, the Cleafoth counter lowered. After the maximum number of PE boxes, it restored the mental health of everyone in the department. Yeah. Like I said, it literally just chain reactions into itself. And it's really frustrating because I don't really have, like, enough armor for everybody that is strong against white. So it literally, like I said, it just cycles into itself. Oh. Ashley died. Well, that's not what I expected at all. With temperance level or 3 lower, had a good work result, they die. All right. Well, I see. Well, then just don't be so good at your job. Stop being so good at your job, everybody. Be more normal. Okay, but yeah, I'll make a note of that we need temperance level. Oh god. Okay. Who? Oh boy. I am kind of scared for Joel right now. Okay, well, unfortunately safety is all wiped out. Okay, Joel's actually doing pretty good. Manager, Joel from the trading team kind of fucked up. Alright. Hold on. We do. I don't have it yet, though. I need 50 PE boxes from... I need 50 PE boxes from, Funeral of Dead Butterflies. Can I think I can possibly turn this around. I think I can possibly turn this around. I don't think I can turn this around anymore. I can't turn that around anymore. The robots attacked. The plant fucking fucked me up. Okay, so... here's what we're gonna do. Orga, because they have Temperance 4, they're gonna take care of the plant. Y'all 3 are gonna take care of training. Excuse me. And... I think everything else can stay where it is. And then... okay, I've give everybody... all the white armor that I have available. So, first things first, we'll do our repression work. Sheepy gives out range white damage. Weps. Yeah, but I don't have him anymore. Yeah. And they were really good, but the people who had them died, and so obviously they die with the weapons, so I can't get them back now. So that would have been really nice. But, alas. That's okay. That's okay. We'll make this work. We'll make this work with what we got. Okay. That's all right. Anybody else? No. Okay. Okay. 1, 2, 3. If we can get ebony ivory. Oh, absolutely. Even if I know that I can only have one person have it, but that will be very, very helpful. If I could just get one person to have it, it will make our lives so much easier. So much easier. Remind me what you like again. You like your repression work. And then I think, yeah, we just did insight work. So just normal worms. I can work with normal worms. I can work with the normal worms. We can worm with that works. Okay, that's 30. Oh, god damn it. God, motherfucker, god, shit, fuck, fuck! We were doing so well. And then the worms fucking got my agent from safety. Fuck! Okay, that is gonna be a retry, because I don't have anybody who, I don't have anybody else who can work there, but I know what we need to do. I know what we need to do. We've got it going. Okay. This is it. This is the day. This is the reset. Okay. Hello! Hello, Moktaros. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Who doesn't want to boot over them? I don't know. Safety, I guess. Okay. We'll learn a little bit more about our little plant buddy. It's a glorious day. It's, well, I mean, stream has been stressful. Well, stressful's not the right word. The game itself has been stressful, but the game is also very fun. So, I can't really complain too much. But I'm glad that you have been having a good day. Alright, and then attachment. Make sure I'm all stacked up on one Sin's weapons and armor. Have you played Stardew? Because the way you start over to achieve perfection is how I play that game. I have not played Stardew, actually. But you saying that makes me feel like it's going to trigger my anal retentive brain. And maybe I don't want to play it now. Trying not to waste time or energy is so energy consuming. It is! It is! Oh, God. Okay, you know what? I'd rather have Orga lose their mind than die. I was about to say, I can deal with people losing their mind. I would never suggest a game to a backlog streamer. No, it's fine, it's fine. I own it, it's just, I know how I am about, like, management and farming sims and stuff like that, so just gotta be wary about the worms. Sorry, now I'm just, like, a little distracted, because I'm, like, I'm looking at my... I'm looking at things. But yeah, well, first off, I'm not a dog. I am a cat. But we are playing, Lobotomy Corporation. It is a, like, visual novel monster manager simulation game. Amelia has died. You know what? Sucks to be Amelia. I'm sorry, honey. Sucks to be you. No offense, but she was kind of expendable. God, this is a little stressful. Samuel from Information Department is dead. Oh, it's because he got it, because he left in the worms. I really wish that there was a way for me to be like, don't attack things when you leave the containment chamber. But they just don't. Yeah, like a macro. Oh, God damn it. Well, now... We're so close. We're so close to the end of this. We're so close to the end of this day. We're so close to the end of this day. so close to the end of this day. Yeah, I've heard of it, but I'm not a big fan of Fallout, so I didn't really play it. All right. Oh my god. We lost 5 people. Okay. I think that is where I'm gonna stop for today, just because, like, I think I've... First off, I have been streaming for, like, 6 hours. But also, I think I've reached the limit. I think I've reached the limit of my stress. Because I think I reset that day too many times. I think I need to look at it with fresh eyes the next time. However, we did have a much better start. Yeah, we definitely had a much better start that time. Much better overall development. We got to where we essentially got to. I was kind of worried I would be stuck again. Yeah, I think I know what I need to do and what I need to manage better. So it was productive. It was smoother. It was a lot smoother. So I am happy about that. So I will, boys, come here. Francisco literally was on his back. Hi, this is from Riri. This is a nice little pet from Riri. Thanks for showing me the truth of Bulbasaur. Thank you for convincing Dig about Bulbasaur. Okay, so we're gonna go to just chatting here. So my next stream, so Wednesday is gonna be some kind of collab, question mark. It might be Jackbox, hosted by CB. It might be Fortnite. It might be Among Us. I don't know what it's gonna be, but it might be a collab. If it's not a collab, if I don't do a collab, and the group is like, I will be doing Cassette Beasts on Friday. And then Saturday will be Emily Ring. So I think Dig's saying that just because he wants to be tied up. I know he does, though. We all know he does. Okay, so, I think the world needs to know you love Bulbasaur. I don't believe you. So yeah, Friday collab, Saturday Emily Ring, and next week, I actually have a couple of different things going on, so, schedule next week might be a little weird. I'm actually going to be doing a giveaway for some Steam keys for a game, on stream. I'm really excited about that. I've got a first look, another first look next week. Probably more Lobocorp. Cult of the Lamb, question mark. And then Emily Ring, that's 5 days, right? Yeah, okay. So yeah, some fun stuff next week. All right. So yeah, let's do shoutouts and find someone to raid. Thank you to Lance Plays 9 for the follow today. Thank you to Zilkus for the follow today. Thank you to Sloop Toop for the raid today and always passing along their community. I love you, Sloop. Thank you to Captain Ragnasil for the follow. Thank you to Destroy the Planet 2012 for the follow. And thank you to Elcor Volko for the follow. 1 round of push-ups. Sure. For you, Dig, I will. I do just need to find somebody to raid. I guess we can go raid Dragon Soul today. We've actually never raided into Dragon Soul. She's playing a visual novel. I don't know what this visual novel is. It's called Please Be Happy. But I don't really know what it's about or anything. But I know that we'll probably make Dragon Soul's night if we raid it into her. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna do my push-ups.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Why do you do this to my weak little arms? Ah! Okay. Ugh. Just because there's a lot of people there's a lot of people streaming. I don't really know who to raid. But yeah, so I know we'll probably make Dragon Souls night. She does a lot of, she brings a lot of brings a lot of people and suggests a lot of people to raid me, so I feel like we should return the favor. Hale shines brighter than all the stars of the observable universe. Oh, I'm gonna be so strong. I'm gonna be able to carry 5 cats, right? You hear that, Francis? I'm gonna carry 5 of you. So yeah, so I will see you guys on Friday for something. I will let you guys know. I'll let you guys know in Twitter. I'll let you guys know on Discord. So everybody have a wonderful night. We're gonna go raid Dragon Soul. Yes, okay. And have a wonderful rest of the night, everybody. Thank you so much for sticking around. Thank you for being very patient with me today. I really appreciate it. And I'll see you when I see you. Bye. Meow.